There we go. Welcome back to the stream. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Maybe the finale today. Who knows? We'll see. Depends on how insane I go on the Dragon and Louis. But quite frankly, if our setup is gonna work out for the Dragon, it's definitely gonna work out for Louis. I don't remember what he can do, but so long as we have Heismai, it doesn't really matter.
いつも通りよしなに。必ずやご加護あるでしょう。お前しつけえな。寄るんじゃねえよ。方が映れ。
My chungus ass PlayStation controller isn't working again.
どこまでも醜いな。これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。叶わぬと悟った時。
Leave and go straight into the funnest part, which is the teleporting rooms. But wait, in here, I'm pretty sure those death guys are weak to light. I have the light kill, I think. Wait, just to check. Do I have the light group kill? I do not. So should I get Exorcist Light, or what are we doing here with the rest of the team? How long do you need this? You need so much care too. It's kind of rough. And he just has nothing. Okay. Exorcist light me on Magic Circle. Physical light. Nope. Nope. Got some big boys in here. This way. Everyone, look at this. The King's Servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction. I agree, there can be no doubt if my senses ring true. It's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. There's something bothering me. The Magla in this area is somehow twisted almost.
Lucia.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we have naught to do but to attempt to move forward. The Temple Maze, just thinking about it again gives me a headache. Does it? Does it troll? What are you working on again? That's nice and all, but maybe you actually get Dekunda. Because Yufa's gonna be busy. Not with a lot, but she has some roles to play in buffing and debuffing. Wait, this is just for debilitate, right? Where's the Conda? The Kaja? That should be fairly easy to get.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？頼んだ。もちろん。
Hear the voices of Pastor's soul, a worthy heart of tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown, yeah. Oh, interesting, this faker soul. I can certainly get behind a power that baffles enemies and sows chaos. The sword is a valid tactic in battle. Whoa. Whoa. Sure. How much more do we need here for the passive? Nothing, we have it already. Perfect. Any more passives that we want? Regenerate could be kind of nice, but also I feel like it doesn't do much. Front boost maybe, back boost maybe, probably more front boost than anything. Anything that helps us dodge. Counter maybe? Okay. This one's gonna teleport me, isn't it?
What?
What's wrong? Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on. Well, we went through the door, yet it looks like we are right back where we stand. I don't remember. The doors are completely connected, right? It's not... One door has one point it leads to. Okay, yeah. So Yufa was right. It's just like the temple maze after all. She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways. But if it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed. Keep a close eye on our current location. Choosing doors at random won't work. Well, it'll work eventually. Wait. Okay, never mind. Yoink yoink. That's a bad guy, no? What can we do here? Huh. I don't think I'm built for that. I'm gonna give it a shot. See what happens. I lied. Yeah, we're just not ready for these. And they kind of have too much HP to just run around and rip it. Yeah, I think believe. Please stop. This should get somewhere new. It's a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onward. We cannot relax just yet. The place is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Impossible. There's a connection between the door's color and which site we go through. Where's the big red circle? What am I... left? Oh, there it is. Okay. So... maybe I do. I need that. Master Revelry is the worst one. Slam Shatter, Slam Strike. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy for 12 MP. Heavy physical to all 1 to 3 times. That's a lot of MP. Let me try this one, but also I'm not physical. Well, 71. Max out magic. Are we there yet? I currently have to figure out how to kill the death robots or death spirits that are only physical to a mean fist in the jaw. It's gonna be a while until we arrive. We can pet the dog on the way though, and then banish it to the Shadow Realm. The who and the what? Those are these guys. Just ignore them. I could, but they probably give me good stuff, so... It's really broken even when you're not on Regicide. Yeah, I remember. I probably should have... you need to crit those. I don't think this one's working out. Unless I can make it forget. That does not look like it's forgetting. Wow, now he crits. What a fucking bastard. Are they worth the XP? The 1000 XP isn't the worst. I just kind of need more damage. And I need one more kill so I can buy the dog his damage. I don't know where I am. I don't know where what teleports me. So let's go here. Okay, let's go the other way. Let's make a roundabout. We're in a new place, this means we've moved forward, doesn't it? Indeed, we're proceeding closer to the king's servant. Let us continue as we have been. I don't remember what the big Cyclops issue was. Ice and wind. Beautiful. How much HP? Is a normal fairy enough? I hope so. I got max magic, so it should. Okay, that's... maybe not actually. There's no way I figured that it would kill. I didn't think that it would kill, but I thought it would deal more damage than that. I need those. Raging Edge. Go somewhere else. Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Medium physical, heavy physical to one. Time to figure out what that thing can do. I think it was an electric thing. That was the boss of one of the towers, no? It was weak to Pierce and... I don't even know. Oh, two of them. Okay, okay. Wind and Pierce. Pretty sure all three of these were tower bosses. I don't know about the Chimera. I don't know what the... Oh yeah, the last one is the death guy. No, I'm pretty sure one of them was one of those big birds. Okay, do we have to hit all enemies though? If I don't want to hit all enemies. Get lucky. Should have picked different skills then. They're pre-built! It's not my fault! That was pretty good damage actually, yeah. And both are still stuns, so can farm mana.
局面なお先どうぞ来いあと一ついい働き全力を尽くしますトリックスター蹴散らせ旋風ユーマの攻撃が弱点落ち着いていこうせっもう敵はいないみたいね
Neat.
進むよ私もやれるようになってきたのでしょうか力が湧いてくる新しい技ねこいつはいけるぜ近くにまだ敵がいますね
Who's there?
注意してください
Shadow Realm.
役に立ちそうだ
Oh, brother.
終わりっともう大丈夫ね
I think I have enough light. I remember not liking this area. Yeah, this area is kind of... This is the only one I vividly remember from all of this shit.
王者の魂をここに輝け弱点に命中やってやるんだから
Okay, formation of vigor or come on. You remember the gardens way more? I remember the gardens because the fishes were there, and I didn't remember what the fishes did, but clearly it wasn't fun either. With the insane dodge chance, plus get weak to fire, plus eat fire. Pretty sure they reminded me yesterday. Yeah. I got the memory back. The snowfield maze, very cool. Where am I? I'm done there. Okay. I don't remember if I finish off the Guardian, does the whole zipping around stop? Do I get to move normally afterwards? Something just spawned behind me. Not 100% sure though. We'll see. Debut summoner. Why did it wake up immediately? But why did it wake up immediately? Stop. Forget. Yo! He hits me with the Vati video. It has a too high chance to insta-kill. Because there's a chance and you can expect it to stay asleep in every single instance. I'm not. But does it have to wake up on the first hit? I was going to sneak in 2 hits maybe if I get lucky. And then I was like, okay, surely it won't insta-kill this time though, right? Fat chance on both of those. Statistically speaking, that will happen. Well, I'm not a fan of statistics. What are we doing? Where am I? Oh, we had the goal post already. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Listen, statistics just fuck me over for no reason and I don't like it. Ice and wind, yes, yes. Let's farm a little bit off. I believe there's a reason for that. I'm unlucky. Yeah. Unlucky birth, I guess. Stars didn't feel like aligning that night. One of them was on a smoke break and kinda missed the timing, and now here we are. Should have re-rolled. I didn't find the item for that yet. Maybe later I'll find one and then I can re-roll. Big boy time. Oh, wait, I can just fight this guy normally? I thought it was a mandatory boss that just runs at you. Sure, sure, sure. Oh, there's actually something behind this. John! Jason! New servant who dis. Wrong character, wrong son. A perilous bird, a Leo Grophon. Not a griffin, it's a Grophon. It'll grow on you. You have a really malicious looking Grophon there. Maybe you should go to a doctor. Remember running low on resources here, and that fight took forever? You sure it was this one or not the Giga healing one from the other side? I think it might have just been because this area is so large. Like, I have insane mana regen and I'm already still running low on mana. What's Battle Cry? Totsugeki? Sniper! I can do this, she could debilitate, I could deal more damage if I just... This one cause you only had basic ass magic and stuff? Oh, that's rough. I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I'm front rowing as a mage. The front row is feeling intimidated. Oh, is that this one's gimmick? Don't be in the front row. Insane setup from the enemy bird here. Insane setup. Oh, his defense is actually kind of disgusting right now. Well, nothing for it, but just going in. That's the case. I think when you fight it in the tower, you get a hint that you should stick to the back row. Oh, I don't have Dekaja, I only have Dekunda. Sure. Neat. Odd, for each statue a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Louis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right? It's more financial aid to throw at Louise's face. So I would love to say, but we can't use it. We have so many Leaves of Light that we can't use, because if we use them, we just max out our archetypes and need to buy new ones, but we don't get enough Magla to buy new ones. The literal money? I mean, was it a lot? I didn't pay attention to the money. We have a lot right now. I don't know if he just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he just got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Was 12.5k? I think that's less than 2 attacks if I go max damage on Basilio. Also, looking at the statue, it looks like it's been touched by the 3 fingers. Tell me you don't see it. If you would want it. You don't? Looks more like crop circles. Have you gotten the short of the Australian guy talking about crop circles? Yes! Oh, that shit's hilarious. A fucking wombat getting her an old poppy juice. I think it was a wallaby, not a wombat. What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger, who? And Godard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Ah, these guys. Doesn't matter, still funny. It's actually hilarious. Also just a funny image to me that that thing got so fucking high that it actually did like the human equivalent of being high and driving, which is just slowly going in the same spot without realizing what's even going on until they pass out. Kind of like a death circle for our ants. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Louis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution. Sure, but... revolution. But look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we got nothing but hate to give away. Try cracking open a history book sometime, well... Oh! You see this mess of a sky? The seas are washing crimson. I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam. The waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell. And we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. I'm just trying to be realistic here. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Louis. I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Godard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Life's work. It's all nothing to him. Amazed it didn't overdose? Well, that's the best part. If it would have overdosed, they would have known what it would have caused the crop circles. Average Twitter argument? True. Okay, with a reasonable stance on the other side just going sauce. My sauce is that I made it the fuck up, son. I don't want a king who breaks everything, I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something? It's too late for I've already drawn you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad. And the funniest thing about that shit is that there's actually people molding and drawing random shit as like a gacha. And just through the drawing, you can feel them seethe. You feel their rage that they can't win an argument because they know they're wrong, so they just draw to hopefully stand there as the cooler side at the end. But it just makes it so much worse. Sometimes you do want to rage bait. Rage bait is... I mean, it's kind of rough, but it can be funny. I feel like rage baiting in a controlled environment is perfectly legal, perfectly valid. You're only following Louis because you're scared. Then don't be scared because you've got... Just stop being scared. Just don't be sad. Just buy a house. We're becoming a teacher for real, for real. The base rage bait path. You've got us now, and we've all got each other's backs. Here's to the end, I see. but there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though, I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all, my speeches as a candidate, honesty is in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself. Okay.
No.
Those devices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. I personally pick out the days for the tests that are the most filled and tell them you'll do it unless they give you a good enough reason, but you won't let any reason be good enough. You are actively rage baiting me right now because you sound like some of my old teachers. I told the story before about how we were going on like a class trip or like a mandatory class excursion in the final grades, where you had to go to a place that had like some significance to your main subject. And our teachers were like, well, we can go somewhere else if you make like a compelling argument, if you plan out a trip with activities that are beneficial and like a hotel stay and everything that fits in our budget. So people actually prepared all that shit. We listened to that. Everybody is like, wow, can't believe they actually pulled it off. They actually went all in here, and it actually sounds fun as fuck too. And then the teachers just went, no, we're actually going here after all. Yeah, we said that we would consider it and, you know, we would vote in it, but no, actually. And you know why? I have a conspiracy theory, and I can't prove it. I can't. But I'm 100% sure the place that they went to let them pocket money. Unironically. We went to such a rundown fucking hotel. Or I don't even know if you can call it a hotel. But technically, by name, it was a hotel. To stay there. And I'm pretty sure our teachers got a cut of the money that supposedly went to the hotel and stuff. Cause there was such a run. One of the rooms, the toilet bowl, the seat wasn't even on. Like you could take the seat, you could lift it off, fully lift it. It wasn't screwed down or anything. My room, which I shared with 2 other people, was a 2-bed room. So what did they do to solve it? They just took another bed, like a rolling scaffold, shoved it in the middle, and there was no more walking room. The entire room was just 3 beds squished together with like very small nudge of walking room in between them. Like one of the 2 beds always had to be touching. And the other one could maybe squeeze through, but honestly it was easier to just walk over the mattresses. And we had to shove the bed from like one bed to another to open the bathroom stall. It was that cramped because of the 3rd bed. It was unbelievable. And we didn't even get breakfast in that place. You know? We stayed in the shittiest fucking inn that probably cost no money at all, and we didn't even get food there. And meanwhile, our teachers got a full-on buffet. Like, what? Huh? Did I miss something? Wait, no, never mind. I lied. We got some breakfast, but the shittiest breakfast you've ever seen. We got like dry toast and those small plastic cups of like less than a teaspoon of marmalade or Nutella or whatever the fuck you want. That's what we got. And meanwhile, our teachers got like full-made sandwiches, eggs, and all the jazz that you could ever dream of for a breakfast. And we didn't get any of that. Only they did. Fuck those guys. We even had to, for whatever reason, for one of the breakfasts, maybe it was all the breakfasts, I don't remember, walk over to like the next hotel over and eat there. Like we didn't even eat in the hotel that we were staying at. We had to walk down the street to another one. I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what our teachers were cooking. It was insanity. Wanna touch beds? Haha, just kidding, unless. No, never mind. Well, not with the guy that was that was staying on the bed in the middle. That guy was such a dweeb. The other one in the room that I was sharing was one of my friends, so... Oh my god. I don't know. I don't even know where to start with that. You're just demanded to see the receipts. You think they'd actually do that? They'd probably just tell me to go fuck myself and the receipts aren't... they can't bring up the receipts. They can't find them. It's all like digital or whatever. Last time you went on a class trip, you went to Prague and had 7 people in one room. What the actual fuck? That was the same class trip, by the way, that I already bitched about. Like, I don't know when we talked about that. But where I got put under house arrest, basically, for not breaking the rules, while others were straight up breaking the rules in front of the teacher about alcohol consummation. I was drinking a beverage that had less alcohol percentage than a beer. And the teachers just put me on house arrest for, I don't know, 2 days or so. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, I'm not breaking any rules. We literally allowed this. We were literally out drinking a couple nights ago. What the fuck are you on about? And meanwhile, because the rule was no alcohol inside, and I wasn't even inside the hotel. Meanwhile, a group of other people walks outside, all like dual-wielding beer and other shit, from inside the hotel, right in front of the teachers while they're, you know, bashing me for not breaking rules. And I'm like, yeah, what about them? And they're like, well, no, that's, you know, other business. And they got nothing. They got no problems. They got no issues. Yeah, fuck you. I hate my old school. I hope it burns down. It won't. Also, I don't hope that it burns down. How dare I be a reasonable human being? Yeah, that was the issue. That was actually the issue. The issue was that I made a valid case, but the teachers just are allergic to admitting that they're wrong. They can't walk back on their stance and admit that they're wrong because they fear that it, I don't know, skews the power balance or some fucked up shit. Their ego just can't take it. Horrendous human beings that just shouldn't teach. If you as a teacher cannot admit that you're wrong, you should not teach. Like, I'm sorry, you are not fit for the position. 魔導機の販路を拡大し、国中に広めるのが良いでしょう。そしてこの政策に合わせ、魔法学院を閉鎖いたします。魔法学院？最近では山奥でドラゴンなどのよからぬ力を密かに研究しているとの報告で、反乱の火種になりかねません。The people, he says. 魔導機が広まれば。過ぎた魔法の研究はもはや不要でしょう。何か不都合なことでも。A lot of those cases, the teachers just got that way after years and years of students being absolute assholes and generally just being dipshits. No, I get that. I get that teachers get their mental worn down like somebody put their face to a sand grinder. I understand. But, you know, at least have, like, equal measures. If I got punished, fucking, like, I even accepted the punishment even though it was bullshit. And I got 2 less days of vacation, which I had to stay in that shitty-ass room that's just filled with mattresses. But at least punish equally. Don't go fucking willy-nilly. Stupid-ass bullshit. That was the same fucking teacher. God. Like, I don't even... That teacher wasn't even bad as a person, you know? That's the worst part. She was a nice person. She was well-meaning. But she was the same person that just didn't know certain English phrases or sayings. And because she didn't know them, she just flagged them as false. She was like, I never heard of them, so they don't exist. And it's like, brother, that's not how language or anything else works. Oh, God. Rage bait worked perfectly. Your rage bait worked perfectly just by me getting reminded of something that really gets my blood pressure to rise, and then me whipping myself up into a frenzy over it. It's so bad. Like, some topics actually get me so heated.
何か見えてたのか。
前とは違う場面が見えた。
陛下は憔悴していたんですね。進化に実権を握られてしまっていたと。
心の支えになる者も誰もいなかったんだろう。それについては同情を禁じ得ない。だがこれは意図的に見せているということなのか。なら言い訳してるようにも取れるな。
ストロール。
実の息子が命を懸けてるんだぞ。思い出なんかよりかける言葉があるはずだ。
どうやら。
Looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well. Yeah, it moved to my room actually. It crept out of the screen straight into my room. Wait, what about I'm missing all the items back there. Why did I teleport back here? Was that a conscious choice? Wrong button.
おそらく。なら。
ああ。
行こう。
Okay, where do we go? Straight up, to the right, does it work? But do it be working? Oh nice, every door is just now opened.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。近くに何かありそうよ。
すごいな。
素敵。
Let's go. Wait now, all the way to the right, over there. I could go straight, but who cares? I don't know if that's a demon or not. Let's find some XP on the way. That is indeed a demon. A demon spawn.
このまま押し切れば一気に攻める。
拾ったね。 気をつけて。敵に
Actually, whoa! I thought that one-shot me by the animation. Can that thing move? Brother, fuck off!
弱点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
Holy range!
どうする？
Fine, I'll kill you.
聞いてる。いける。
Jesus.
行くぞ。
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
前へ一緒に行こう。もっと王者の魂をここに。
弱点に命中。その調子。すぐ王者の魂をここに。みんなありがとう。突撃よ。
スナイパー。
Sniper!
弱点に命中。お覚悟を。縛め。
落ち着いていこう。叩く。
I was afraid of that.
後ろに咲くの力で。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
It's gonna one-shot somebody again. Unless I big money crit! Okay. Body video. What the fuck are the odds on that? It may one-hit KO. Brother, do we know how to localize the word may?
ここは控えます。
王者の魂をここに。
弱点に命中。
Do we speak the same language?
潰れろ。
弱点に命中。 みんなが見ているをやるじゃない。これを歌姫
Death by shitty skills? So real.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。私ってすごい。さすが私じゃない。新たな技を得ました。
June, I'd love to buy you something new, but you're not part of the ultimate team, so do you have something left open? You do not. Which mask do we want? Elementalist? Sure. Where am I going? Not here. I should go down, because I think those don't connect. But I think I have to go both ways anyway. Rico, stop! Blows you away. It's kind of wild that the Batty Cyclops gives you more XP, yet it's way weaker. The what Cyclops? The big boy. Look at them wagging their tails in unison. The nerds. You Batty Cyclops were very concerned. I said Batty Cyclops, not Batty. Too late, it's already commissioned. Well, I mean, you do you. If you wanna see the Batty Cyclops with the Batty Bakery going on, go crazy. You'll make it the stream thumbnail? I mean, if you get it commissioned, I can do that.
みんな
ありがとうございますよ。
離れっか。ここは抑えて。
距離を取りましょう。リックスター進み浄化の光ユーマの
下がるよ
着点に下がるわね。使いこなしてみせる。
Don't have that kind of furry money? Does that even count as a furry?
こんなところで止まってられない。これはすごい。
こいつはすげえ。
Is there even a name for that? Is there a furry type name for just liking monsters that aren't, you know, actual furries or scalies or featheries and whatever's in between? Are they just called skinnies? You mean monster fuckers? Excuse me, I prefer to be called or addressed as monster lover. Why are you here? How are you alive?
こいつはいい。
Dear God. Don't wanna lie, the monsters don't love me. What do you mean? What do you mean they don't love me? Of course they love me. Why wouldn't they? All the way around there, there's something there which I think might be one of those orb things. Actively try to kill me in a non-Yandere way. Oh, that's just this game. You know. I don't think I'm furry enough for these type of monsters.
行くぞ。
Isn't there actually like
そうじゃない。この局面なら。
a whole scale for this shit?
みんなありがとう。
Like I've seen a meme about it.
先行ってくれ。
Like a I don't know the
先。
thingy-majingy.
頼むわ。
Some sort of name for a test.
よろしく。
Whether it's okay or not okay to fuck a monster. Depending on its sentience. There's like a 10-step scale from human with Cadius to full-on feral. Uh-huh. And you would know about that. Why?
ここは抑えて。
距離を取りに行きます。吹き飛んで。
You've seen the memes. Uh-huh.
遠距離。
Of course, of course.
ジャックフロット。
I don't think I've seen the 10-step program. I've only seen like the
この力で。
2-step meme with the I think it's a Hydra.
凍りなさい。
Because you obviously love that. Not okay.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
Now you're just explaining for the audience
どう？
stuff that the characters already know.
成長できた。近くに敵は残ってないね。
Then what I want to hear? Yes, damn it! I wanted to hear you admit to the truth. I will no longer abide by these lies.
一気に来る。
さすがだな。
いいぞ。
いつも通りの。
You can't handle the truth? Well, that depends on whether by handle you mean like hear it or take it. I could hear it. I don't know if I could take it.
輝け。
弱点に命中。歌姫の使いこなしてみせる。光、道よ。
We can find out. Oh yeah?
最後に
You got me hooked up with the Bad Dragon sponsorship?
行きましょう。
なる高みへ。
もう付近に敵
Those things are so expensive. Well, yeah, otherwise how would we find out? You think I can just afford those? I don't have that type of streamer money.
このまま押し切る先制攻撃だ
焦っても遅いんだから
Did you get a customized one then? Wait, what?
接近戦だ下がれよ
Like customized off-brand Bad Dragon, or does Bad Dragon let you customize these things?
頼むよ
この力でみんな出撃よ
Bad Dragon lets you customize?
どうぞ
落ち着いていこう
I have so many questions right now,
みんな
お先どう
and I'm scared of getting the answers.
全国は控えます
How do they, like... What do you... All of this knowledge is from you having a conversation with a friend, by the way? Ah, yes. The mythical friend
間合いを取る
from Canada.
デビルサマナージャックフロット
弱点に命中特別な間合いを取ればマスクドダンサーやめときましょうこれも作戦よ
離れっか覚悟しろ。ちょっと詰めるぜ。間合いを取る。やるぜ。くたばれ。
お覚悟をここまでしろい女王の魂よ
She's like 2 turns over. Girl owns a whole drawer of sex toys.
いや行くぞ
Nice.
ジャックフロット
So, what does customize entail here?
お疲れ様
悪くないな
Like just size and color, or are we molding our own monster OCs here?
辺りに敵はいないみたい
Size, shape, material. Material. Oh my god. Material. That can expel things or not? Oh yeah, that's also an option. Wait, does that also entail... Now that I think more about it, does that also entail what it expels? Because, I mean, there's also options for that. Yes.
敵を振り切ったら
Wow.
ひとまず
So you can actually create some insane stuff, huh?
やってやるさ
覚悟なさい行くわよ
What the fuck? I wonder how much that costs.
この力で
How much furry money do you need to accumulate to
王者の魂はここに
go crazy? Bad Dragon Creation stream when? Whenever they sponsor me, honestly.
お疲れ様
I mean, Sun Explosion back in the day managed.
少しは自信がついたかもです
I can probably not get sponsored by them, but hey, one can dream, right? You'll check?
もう付近に敵はいないよ
You'll check out if they'll sponsor me? Thank you. You'll be my representative.
一気に攻めて
Put some honey on it, be like, oh, we've loved your products for years here at the Wani Corporation.
デビル
Been using them and collecting them, and it's been a pleasure. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
距離を詰めるわ間合いをマスクドダンサーみんなありがとう出撃よ
離れっしゃ。
弱点に命中後ろへ行きますじゃない蹴散らせ旋風
Would buy and wear Bad Dragon
戦いを
hoodie.
する遠距離なら
You say that, but do you remember the trend of wearing hoodies and sweatpants with a collage of hentai images?
か
The same people.
ー詰めるよデビルサマナー空風林
Why is there a foot? You just unlocked cursed knowledge about when I talked about that shit with a friend. and we stroll through their site, there's not just a foot, there's also a paw. Or at least there was at some point. I don't know if they keep their stock or if they rotate that shit. There's some cursed stuff over there. Dogs. Dog's pet. It's still here. Also, naming them after like actual animals and stuff makes it so much worse. Wait, do they? I thought they just give them generic names. Like generic pet names and whatever. Just stumbled across Rex the German Shepherd and like Wyman. That's certainly a name.
このまま押し切る。
反撃などさせ
続
ないで。
けて攻める。王者の魂をここに。ジャークフロスト。これで最後だ。よし。
特別におってよろしく。
スナイパー間合いを取るスナイパーくたばれ
弱点に命中。勝利のためならトリックスター。この力では強すぎる。使いこなしてみせます。こういう技だって。
かあ。落ち着く前へ。加減はしない。空風林。
弱点に命中。その調子すぐ行こう。
やるぜさす
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。私だって。私。
It's a little insane that not only is there such a huge demand that it's a thriving business, but also it's going so well it's a household name. Right? It's a little insane.
よしどうだ一気に攻める。
育ったらしい
このまま押し切る。どうだ
強くなれた。安全よ。
An extra large horse-shaped color customized one with a suction cup and fluid tube with medium firmness runs for $240 US. Can I be honest? That is way cheaper than I expected. Also, what does extra large mean? Like, what kind of dimensions are we talking here? Base price is $70. Extra large feature adds $140. Quite frankly, I thought that the starting price was at 100 plus. So $240 for max customizations and everything feels cheap to me. I thought those things would run you like heirloom money. So it's kind of weird, no? Well, not weird, but funny that you can get like a straight up horse and that thing costs you less money than a modern video game, and it probably lasts you longer too. Extra large is 18.5 inches, so 45 centimeters. What the fuck? That's a weapon! You can order that just to ward off freaking burglars and whip them to death. Average? What the fuck do you mean average? Maybe on Reddit, but not here. Not in this household. "45 fucking centimeters. Can anybody even take that without actually dying? Like, displacing their organs? What do you need 45 centimeters for? Why were those King's Servant statues built to collect magla? It's a good question. I'd understand if they were Louise's invention, but if they've been here in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd. Since the statues seem to be driving the people into a frenzy, it's clear Louis done something to them. The no-good pillock. If there is some device hidden within the kingdom's servants, then there may be other secrets hidden in this palace as well. So Louis knows these secrets, and the proxy weasels using them for his benefit. Damn, I'm not clever enough, but I have to wrap my head around all this crap. Not to worry, the usable part is only 12.3 inches, around 31 centimeters. The rest is part of the base and suction cup. I'm sorry, does it come with like horse nuts, or what are the freaking 14 centimeters of base? Yes, actually, that's exactly what it's like. Is it bad that morbid curiosity is kicking in and I wanna just see that shit? I wanna see that weapon of mass destruction. Sorry, that weapon of ass destruction. No, it's pretty funny. Posterius. What's wrong, Marnie? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Let us go. The final King's Servant lies ahead. More monsters may be lying in wait for an ambush. Make sure we are ready and well prepared. How many... Hold on. Item me. Yeah, we need to get rid of these. Also, you choose the most disgusting color, metal purple. The fuck does metal purple look like? Also, the circumference is 25 centimeters at the tip and 28 at the base. So it's basically giving birth simulator. But 28 is a lot, right? In circumference? Hold on. Let me get... Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's... Brother, I can fit my hand through that. Hold on, measure stick. Yeah, I just had to see if I could measure up to the horse or not. Mine is big, of course. Yeah, I can fit my hand through my dick. Whoa, the assassinate? Guess some guys spent their whole lives training in shadow like this. I've got some new tricks up my sleeve. That's cursed? What do you mean? It's called fisting. It's
こいつはいけるぜ
normal. Trust for referring. Give me short range boost. Give me critical trade. Give me that. Give me and for this we need nothing else. We're done. Okay, next person that needs this stuff is Yufa. I'm gonna leave Yufa on her normal stuff right now. So Basilio can buy this later.
どうする
新しい技覚えたぜ強くなってる新しい技覚えた
Do
ぜ
they tell you while you scroll through that site how many articles they have on sale? Like how much stuff they
こい
got?
つはいけるぜ
Sure. No, wait, that's another message. There's even a clearance section? What do you mean by that? Like you need to apply for clearance to see what's in there? You need to buy like X amount of things to be part of the Bad Dragon membership? Stuff on sale? Oh. Huh. Oh my god. Okay.
もしかして王子様に襲
I,
われた
my brain cursed me, so I'm gonna curse you. My thought was like, stuff on sale, okay, that's cool. And then, oh yeah, seasonal sales exist, yada yada. And then like, winter sales, you think somebody gets like somebody something as like a Christmas gift. And then I was like, what about like specials, you know, seasonal specials and so on. Then it was like, what could be a seasonal special for like winter or shit? Then it was like, oh, Santa's reindeer's cock dildo. Jack Frost dick? No, I feel like Rudolph is worse. And then you can even implement it to glow in the dark or some shit. You squeeze the nuts, it starts blinking red. And plays a Christmas song of your choosing while you ride it. Is this where His Highness was attacked? They also have pleasure toys for men. Is that what I'm thinking it might be? You know, just the same but gender bent? A long, soft tube. Ah. Well.
フォーデンがレラを脅して王子を襲わせ
Now we know Ford manipulated Rilla to attack the prince, and then tried to shift the blame to Louis to get him pushed out of his station.
子供同然だった
Now that Ford underestimated Louis as a mere child, and when he regained his grasp on the military, the Santifax was taken entirely by surprise.
私は本当に何一つ見えて
A
な
little.
かったんだ
Oh, they're actually talking. Never mind. I'm sorry.
今ならわかるアルセスは私を守るために置いていったんだでも彼はここまで戻ってきました無事に復活を遂げてすべきことを果たすためにそうだなありがとう今度こそやり抜いてみせるさ
One of them was the XM Annie Award winner 2025. It's an adult video and pleasure award. So the top porn star got one, because that's nothing new. You can. Those has been like, well, I don't know, but for certain porn stars, they've been around for like ages. I feel like there's also DIY dildo kits where I don't know if your husband boyfriend leaves or your friends with benefit, you know, you like it enough, you get them one of those kids, then they can mold their own dick into a dildo for you. The toy itself got the award? Oh, it's called Ellen the Alien Queen. The Alien Queen? So it's a toy for guys? Or is it just one of those tentacle things? Indeed it is. What does it look like then? Like how do you... What's the interpretation of that but for guys? It's a flashlight? Well, yeah, no, I get that. But shouldn't it, by the name alone, shouldn't it have like a shape? Like more than just a random tube? And look at this queen slaying. Just don't know how to describe it. Am I gonna have to get off stream or tab out and look up Ellen the Alien Queen? Zoba would... You'll like a bad dragon. Too bad, he already fused with it.
この姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。私はさらなる高みへと上り詰めたのだよ。素晴らしいだろう。ルイ様は私のような恵まれぬ存在も強き存在へと変えてくださるのだ。ゾルバ。
What 30 years of gooning does to a man? Even a child ready to crawl out of him like a Seishin.
奴が種族に関係なく怪物に人間にしてしまえるというのは本当のようだな。
なんだってそこまでする。強き存在だ。怪物に変えちまうってことじゃねえか。貴様らからどう見えるかなど興味はない。これこそ我が望みの
What the fuck is there a color option called natural for all this stuff? What the hell do you mean? Wait. Can you imagine coming home and like, oh, I was work today, what did you do? Oh, you know, I had to research the natural color for these ships today. And how to achieve a lifelike form.
そのためにどれだけ犠牲が出ると思ってる。
それがどうした。今までは違っただ。むしろ公平に競って倒れる犠牲は尊く美しい。ルイ様が目指す理想世界。一足先に俺はその世界の住人になる。人生のくじ引きに勝っただけで俺が持てなかったものを全て持ち上がって貴様らに尊き新世界の地を踏ませるものか。ルイ様と育んだこの力で貴様らの全てを否定してやる。さあ死ね。死んでしまえ。貴様らなど新世界には不要なのだ。
犠牲が前提の新世界など
無駄だ。ストロール、こいつにもう届かない。
こちらも貴様らと問答する気などない。今すぐこの世界から消えろ。
This might be bad. Melancholia Zorba. Seen enough? You feel dirty? I mean... Also, hold on. I actually, unironically, gotta see this. I'm too curious. Let me just... What the fuck is this? Okay. I don't care. Let me hop into incognito. Let me search up Why are there two different sides? That's just a localized version? Surely not. New releases. What's your fantasy? Come on, load faster. I don't want to hold this up forever. Okay, it's just not loading. I'll just check it after stream, I guess. What the fuck is this? There we go. Oh my... Okay. Why is the first image on that side just actually a furry? Why is there a dog's head? What the fuck am I looking at? I regret already clicking on this. I see the award winners. Oh, was it that dark blue or light blue and black thing? Is that it? What the fuck is all this? Don't really remember. Brain fried by everything they've shown you. I like their categories, which is just like dildos, masturbators, wearables, rideable. Rideables is just kind of funny to me. I don't know. It's a funny category. Alan the Alien. Okay, yeah, that is it. I mean, sure, whatever gets you there. Yes, what the fuck is all that? The Sandworm? What is this, a Dune collab? Alright then, I've seen enough. Back to stream. Back to stream. Goodbye. Zorba. Erase my mind. Make it so I've never seen that.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
That's an issue.
いか
違う
違うな先よろしく間を取る
You controls the spin controls the universe? Anyway. I'm sorry, why are you second and not Juna?
来いアサシン
Oh, because you're an assassin, so you get like insano style
私は理
agility.
想世界の住人
マスクドだ。
That's
この
funny.
姿こそ忠義の証
I don't have debilitate anymore.
みんな
頼りにしてる
撃よ。後ろへ行きます。こういう技だって。
間を取る
はこの世界にいてはいけないのだ
光よ
さあ苦しめ
Don't bondage, Juna.
ジュナが麻痺にやられてる。動きが悪くなってるよ。
くたばれ
動けない。勝利のため
You bondage Juna? Nah, that's our job. He doesn't get to do that.
払いますよ。
私は理想世界の住人
Reveal
この
Summoner!
姿こそ忠義の証
Wait, did Juna just... Whatever, that's fine.
死ね
Get ganked on.
見えてるよこまかと
ジュナが麻痺にやられてる。
アサシン
動きが悪くなってるよ。
Nice crit.
動きも下がるわね。勝利に使いこなしてみせます。
Body video him?
お行くぞ光よ
来い
Yufa's kind of dying. Okay, rude.
変形した。ジュナが麻痺にやられてる。動きが悪くなってるよ。
He blocks eyes. I think. I wonder which skill I used on this one. Which could be a mystery in that one. Juno, just get to using.
トリックスター。この力では強すぎる。備えはあります。
助かったよ。
助かったわ。
感謝するわ。
異界デビルサマナー叩く。残った。
敵が来た。直接叩くのは危険。
That's bad. I thought it's that one because it breaks their bones. Juno, I swear to God, recover now.
ジュナが麻痺にやられてる。動きが悪くなってるよ。受けとなりましょう。トリックスター。こういう技だ。
Body video. Heal yourself.
使うよ。
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。くたばれ。
90?
我がマグラは無尽ぞ。
Am I in the back row?
我がマグラは無尽ぞ。
ジュナが麻痺にやられてる。動きが悪くなってるよ。前へ出ます。距離を取り、お覚悟を。虫だめ。
王者の魂をここに。輝け。避けられた。
しっかりしてよ、隊長。守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
死ね。
そう簡単にやられねえ。
You.
ああ苦しめ。
Okay, Juno's just kinda. Oh, she recovered from paralysis? How nice.
誰か解放。
If I miss, it's so over. So don't miss and crit. Okay, maybe, you know, anything really.
はあ、バカにしないで。当たらない。ジュナみんなを見ている。
It's so fucking over. What is this?
私に力を。ジュナが行くぞ。
私は理想世界
Is this all?
こ
One!
の姿こそ忠義の証。
これを使おう。
悪いな。
助かりました。
My dog's dead.
見えろ。仕組み上がれ。
What's his issue with Juno?
敵が勢いづいてくるよ。守りに入った。お願い、みんなを守って。
アサシン。
何かし
しっかりしてバジル。特別王者の魂をここに。みんな
頼りにしてる。
敵よ。離れない。行きます。こういう技だって。
遠距離なら王者の魂をここに。デビルサマナーラクシミ。
すまね
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
Why? Genuine question here? Actually, genuine question. Why, when they have -3 agility, do they constantly still keep hitting and critting? And I have +3 and it just does jack fucking shit. Meanwhile, I am perfectly neutral and they are +1, 2, or 3. I just miss constantly. Explain, elaborate, do. Please, for my sake.
違うわね。よろしく。勝利のためなら
Game?
喜ん
Game.
で同期女王の魂よ。私に力を。トリックスター。吹き散らせ旋風。
恥ずかしちょっと待った。この局面なら
一撃ねバジリオ。
It's almighty! Does he just take only 10% while in this form? What's going on?
これが言う
助かったよ。
悪いな。
感謝します。勝利私だって。吹き飛んで。
Pretty sure it's called defensive form for a reason, actually. Well, yeah, but
しっかり。
maybe it's just automatic block for him. Maybe that's it. So he takes half damage. Maybe that's going on here. That's also why he can't crit. Okay, actually it makes sense.
デビルサマナー
Do I have anything to cleanse that shit? Not on this one.
デカラビア。
すまねえ。必要なら分度。アサシン。もらってくからな。
お宝いただき。歌姫のやってやるんだから。
I don't know.
ここまでしついてきなさい。マスクドダンサー。使いこなしてみせます。虫だめ。
落ち着いていこう。先よろしく。
後ろだな。アサシン。だね。
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
見えろ。仕組みやがれ。
Don't do
ジ
that.
リオが不安状態。攻撃を受けたら危ないよ。ピンとこないわね。マスクドダンサー。ちょっとお先どうぞ。
私は理想世界の住人。
So
こ
yapping.
の姿こそ忠義の証。
No one asked.
これ。
助かったわ。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。デカラビア。
ありがとうございます。
なぜ騙すねるぜ。殺されない。くたばれ。
Start critting,
見て
brother.
なさい。やめてよろしく。トリックスター。吹き散らせ旋風。申し訳ありません。
ヌイ様の理想をわからん愚か者ども。お前らなど不要。不要なんだよ。ヌイ様の敵はこの俺が全て。さあ苦しめ。さあ苦しめ。
You just don't gotta do that.
バジリオが倒された。
死ね。
I think I'm dead.
はあ、バカにしないで。バジリオ戦闘不能。
Yeah, I don't think there's actually any way for me to recover from this. I have to get beyond lucky for this one.
使いましょう。
さあ苦しめ。
動け。
さあ苦しめ。
そこに治りなさい。そんなの待ってよ。
さあ苦しめ。
守りに入った。手を出すならよく考えて。
Fun.
はあ、バカにしすぎた。敵が来た。直接叩くのは
Fun. Gotta sit here for 5 minutes watching the game end so I can try again.
これで祈りは届いてゆ反撃が来た直接叩くのは危険みたい
我がマグラは無尽蔵あがいても無駄だ
Yeah, you need it.
もう完全に怪物じゃないでもあの骨みたいなやつ厄介ね
I think.
進まないけど私ならあの骨の隙間に入り込めそう私がガツンと言ってこじ開けてくる
What the fuck? Sure.
分かった行ってくる
Would have been really useful like 15 turns ago, but why now? She hates me.
めちゃくちゃ怒ってる
ルイ様の敵すべて複雑にちぎれろ
諦めるわけには
回復が優先よ
You need it.
仕組み上がれルイ様の敵すべて殺せ
Oh man
What a fun part of the game.
所詮どうする
Why can't she wear the mental one? Question mark? Oh, there's only one mental one. Well, Juna get fucked, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like reading the list. I'm just gonna go in, see what happens. Right, I should have gotten debilitate and the delete your buffs thing. I'm stupid, whatever, who cares? Punch!
私に力を
下がるよこの局面なら
間合いを取れ見てなさい光道よ
なんたらの魂様よ死ね雨僕をまかと
トリックスター進め浄化の光
王者の魂をここに光よ
この姿
王者の魂をここによろしく
スナイパーくたばれ
お覚悟を払いますよ。
さあ苦しめ。
Of course, it's Juna.
変形した。ジュナが月光状態。落ち着いて。狙われたら危険よ。
Don't kill yourself.
特別この力でみんな
ありがとうございました。敵よ。
間合いを取る頼むわ。
後ろへ使いこなしてみせます。
殺されない。
蝕め。
間合いを取る。頼むよ。
下がるわね。まだまだ。
あがいても無駄だ。
この技は
I'm sorry.
我がマグラは無尽蔵。
All reset is a synthesis skill. Where do you have that?
ここは抑えて。
全力を尽くします。今は防御。
先よろしく。
マスク
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
敵よ。
離れっか。先行ってくれ。
距離を取ります。ここは耐えます。
私は理想世界の住人。
後ろに下がる。
この姿こそ
防御でしょ。
忠義の証。あがいても無駄だ。
Where the fuck is he cheating now? Question mark?
我がマグラは無尽蔵。
頼むわ。
皆が女王の魂を。私
Get
に
body.
力を。
先よろしく。
王者の魂をここに入れました。
Used the reset last time as well.
黙って殺されない。
Maybe I wasn't buffed as much.
今は防御。
間合いを
私は理
取る。頼むよ。
想世界の住人。
間合いを取る。
この姿こそ忠義の証。
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
死ねえ。
聞かねえ。前だな。覚悟しろ。
勝利のためどうぞ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。それ。
悪いな。
ありがとう。感謝します。
なぜ黙って
これも
殺されない。
作戦よ。
なんたらの魂様よ。
ここは控えます。
デビルサマナー。
Debut summoner. He's most likely to die, so Juna's the most likely to get afflicted by some shit.
デカラビア。
感謝するわ。
But Yufa has the least HP, so
見えて
避けるな。
マスクドダンサー。
ありがとう。
don't miss.
離れっか。覚悟しろ。来い。
一撃でバジリオ。
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
こういう技だって。
Funny how this one's going way
私は
better.
理想世界の住人。
Curse myself, curse myself, curse myself.
デビルサマナー。デカラビア。
感謝します。
Just because he doesn't spam as much.
なぜ黙って殺
I
さ
feel
れない。
he's so frustrated he goes, don't fucking dodge when you dodge.
下がるわね。
Good. Now he can feel my pain.
お先どうぞ。
派手にぶつスナイパ
ルイ様の理想は死ねえ。
ー。雨
マカタ見ろ。仕組みやがれ。ルイ様の敵。すべてそうだ。死ねえ。ルイ様の
I'm sorry, Giant Scythe isn't a physical skill?
避けるな。
I was so sure it would be.
ユーマの体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。この敵は力をお覚悟を。進め。すみません。コズメ。
敵。
輝け。
It's almighty? I mean, there has to be.
くそ。またか。ルイ様。
Get dunked on like for the third time now. Learn your place.
よし成長したぜ。
どうやら成長したようだな。
よし、また力がついたみてえだ。
T-poses. Kicks him down the crack back there.
世界は私を選んでくれないのだ。
自分の体をここまでするなんて。ルイへの忠説だけは見上げたまま。
Average incel be like, why do I keep getting
憧れる相手
rejected?
を謝った
間違ってるのはお前らだ。この世界はもう立ち行かない。本心では分かっているんだろう。誰も自分の人生を自分で決められない。決められないことに気づく。
Not necessarily an incel quality.
そんな世界滅ぶ
I
べきだ
mean,
ってな。
it's the baseline of incels though, no?
世界を真に変えようとしているのはルイ様だけなんだ。なぜ
It's just a matter of how you take rejection.
そうか。ゾルバ、お前だけは
Incels usually don't even try, do they? I mean, yeah, but they still bitch about constantly getting rejected when they have talked to like 0 women in the last 2 months.
選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界のな。
Why is he so smug about killing himself? It's like, huh, that'll show you. I'm like, okay.
ゾルバのやつ、
仕方ない。奴自身が選んだ道だ。
俺も兄貴も昔からあいつのことは気に食わなくてな。陰気な癖して急にキレて叫びやがったりよ。けど今思うとあいつの叫びは全部悲鳴だったのかもしれねえ。ゾルバのやつを本当に切り捨てたのはルイなのか、それとも
Oh,
惑わされる
the
な。
world.
確かにルイの言葉にも一部の正しさはあるかもしれない。だが結局奴はゾルバを怪物に変えてしまった。いくら本人が望んだとしても、本当に守る気があるならあんなむごい真似ができるか。所詮は詭弁なんだ。
詭弁。本音はただの野心家で、平等だのは全部そいつを隠すためのらしいデタラメってか、いまいち引っかかるぜ。あのルイがんなそこの浅い嘘つくのか。
Don't know if I buy it myself. Would Louis tell such a shallow lie? Shallow lies such as... What the? I wasn't paying attention. Is it really Louis who did this to Zova? We can't waive now. Louis would ring true in some way, yada yada. Probably Zova wished for it. If Louis really cared to protect him, would he have pushed him to such horrors? It's all a fallacy in the end. Fallacy 8, you suppose that all that business about equality is just a smokescreen, his ambitions are just that selfish? Well, he is looking for equality, but, you know, the messed up kind of equality. The equality where if everybody's dead, everybody's equal. So...
何かあるのかもしれない。
けど逆らったわけでもないゾルバをあんな風にした
I
の
just
は
got
守ったとは言えないような。
sidetracked by my phone giving me a notification from Android about, oh, you could get some apps that let you monitor your health and everything. And I'm like, where's this coming from? Why are you giving me an unwanted notification about this shit?
ルイに逆らわない者しか生き残らないという文字通りの意味だろう。初めから言っていたことだ。
なんだか単純すぎる気がする。姉さんが言ったこと覚えてる？国中にあふれる人間、正気を保てず逃げ惑う人々。ルイの本心がただ演説聞いてればわかるようなもんなら、姉さん。
Speaking of health and so on, since I started to try and run again,
ルイにはまだ
I just googled some random stuff. I was like, how many times? I was like, Louis' idea of strength is low-key fucked up. Like, how many times a week are you supposed to go running to have like an actual beneficial effect? Because once a week probably doesn't do it, so you probably have to do it at least like 2. What's like the sweet spot here? And then the results online are like, go running 3 to 5 times a week. And I'm sorry, that's for like the baseline benefit. How often do I have to go running if I actually want to train? 14 times a week? What's happening? Actual insanity. And there was a video that said, oh, you know, you have to adjust how much you can run to your schedule, your work, and so on. So if you have like a very busy lifestyle, then you can start with only 3 times a week. And I'm like, brother, running 3 times a week if you have a busy schedule? What's your idea of a busy schedule? Are you fucking mental? Were you dropped as a child? You will never understand those people who get up at 4 AM to jog for 2 hours. It's the loss of the king's servants. Once it falls, that should snap at the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? And why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Louis may... All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must, otherwise he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. If he saw fit to protect these devices, then they are bound to be serving his aim somehow. Hate running anyway, you'd literally do anything else. Kinda same. Running can feel nice, is what I would say, but it's more like the scenery that's nice when you run in a nice place. Running itself is kind of like eh. I just want to, I don't know, I want to see if it does any difference to my heart. Anything notable at least. Only running you do is when you were in a traffic jam and you were running late for classes, when you just abandoned your car on the street and ran it down. If I'm early enough to still have time, even if you're in a traffic jam, it just gets kind of close. Oh, so you still find your normal parking space, but then from there, you leg it. I see. I do that too a lot. I used to do that when I was still at my old dentist. Because the closest parking space that's free is like a good bit away. But if I'm cutting it close because it's early in the morning, then it's a little dicey and I just have to run it down.
ルイの話を真に受けるなよ。落ちてきたゾルバはルイに忠誠を誓っていた男なんだぞ。これがルイの仕業。これじゃ従ったって何されるか分かったもんじゃ。だからそう言っただろう。ルイは怪物を減らすどころか生み出してんだ。各地を襲わせてたって話もある。てか従わなきゃ市民でも誰でも処刑なんてことを言ってる男だぞ。そんな奴に国を譲る気なのか？まったく。嘘よ。私は信じないわ。ルイ様はこの世を変えてくれる救世主のはず。けど俺こんな怪物にされたくねえ。やれやれ。これなら王都全体にも広まってくれそうか？おっと、これはこれは。情勢はどうなんだ。本当にわずかでもルイに勝つ望みはある。
We, he says. We. He thinks he's a part of the team. Dude sat in a dimly lit room for the entire game and now crawls out of his basement and is like, what is the situation? Are we winning, son?
ご尊顔久々にお見受けします。よろしかった。さすが時流を読む目だけはお持ちだ。風は変わってきてますよ。あとは閣下が何を信じるかですね。確実に空気が変わってきたね。やっと面白くなってきやがった。
That's like his catchphrase. Things are finally getting interesting.
今のバトリンたちの声よね。ゾルバの死体を見てみんな驚いてたみたい。
You could say it's the winds of change. Nice one.
全部壊した成果ね。これなら私たちの指示もかなり回復するんじゃない？
そうだな。さすがにあのゾルバを見て気づいただろう。ルイの思想が異常だってことにな。
ついに全ての王のしもべを
I have the entire kingdom behind me and I'm still number 2.
貴様の魔法に惑わされた市民も
You had to sing that in music class? We had an assignment in one music class where we had to record ourselves singing a popular song, and then that got played in front of the entire class and graded. Luckily I was sick on the day where it was played, but you know, my version still got played. And I feel like that's just, you know, you're just asking for bullying at that point. I had cringe as an assignment? Yeah, pretty much. It's just Louis believed in himself that keeps him in number 1. Louis and the King's Magic. He tricked the King's Magic into being his number 1 fan.
どういう意味です？ここで起きていた異変はあなたの仕業でしょ。
My music teacher told me that my singing didn't really feel like singing and me more like reading the lyrics, which I didn't feel at all. I felt like I was spot on. But apparently he didn't even consider it singing, so fuck me, I guess. In the, what was it, like 5th, 6th grade? Shitty child doesn't know how to sing like this pop stars do. Louis is his own strongest warrior. He literally is though. He constantly 1v4s and he still comes out alive. And beats us near death.
ついでに教えてやろうではないか。王爵とは何か。この国の真の姿がどんなものか。待っているぞ。
待ってよ。王爵がルイの手に落ちてるわけ？えらいことよ。
たとえ我らが指示で勝っても、新王が誰かとは無関係に破滅を引き起こせるわけか。
絶対取り返さなきゃ。望み通り会いに行ってやりましょう。
What's it not want to sing? Any other songs? We can't allow him to use the Royal Scepter and make haste to the throne. Is this where it happens? You know, it? Because they were all beyond us, so during the examination you pretended to have a sore throat and then didn't go to the second exam opportunity because it was during a lunch break. Big brain. Damn, Luis was acting so bloody confident because he already had the Royal Scepter. But I don't think that that's the only reason. He knows something, some powerful secret. I once came super late to school. Because on the way to school... Oh, sorry. Partaking. With the failing grade, because you knew you'd get an additional Mark 1 from being in the choir anyway. It's actually an elder. He has no further need to conceal his identity, which means he is revealing his true power. We have to stop him. On the way to school, there were train tracks, so you had to get past them, and they would always close like during the same time, basically. I mean, I feel like that's always the case anyway. On that morning, they closed down, the train came through, and the gates just wouldn't open back up again. They were closed for an hour plus, and I had to find a way to somehow get around it, because, you know, it's train tracks. So naturally, if you try to go like through another street in the same direction, you still will have to cross those train tracks. So I had to ride through so many ways after waiting for ages, thinking that, okay, a second train is gonna come by any second now, right? And they'll open back up, surely. And fucking insanity. Luckily, my teacher believed me, because apparently I wasn't the only one having those issues. They heard about more. Because in and of itself, it sounds like a shitty excuse. I also once ripped open my arm. Because I was going by bike and I was late. So I took a curve too sharply and just the bike flew out under me. And I was riding the asphalt. Sick nasty style. I was gonna say sorry for being late, my train derailed. What the fuck? Like bad derailment or? Just slipped off the tracks with like one wheel. Weird. But honestly, pretty good that nothing worse happened.
そっちこそ角のないそれが真の姿か。
念のために言っておくぞ。ルイ、王爵を手放せ。王に選ばれるのは民意を得たものだ。俺たちとお前には血を流さないという選択肢もある。
It's kind of admirable that Stroll thinks that this can still be resolved with words. Like, we went through all this shit, got here, and he's like, I can talk him down, surely. Reason will prevail.
血は流れる。王が避けても、その分民が流すことになるだけだ。この国はずっとそうしてきた。権威者の身勝手のツケを民に背負わせ、痛みは試練だと教えて騙してきた。壊さねばならない。寝ぼけた権威者どもが広める嘘をな。
嘘はどっちよ。人のこと怪物に変えて民衆を欺いたくせに、挙句中心だったゾルバまで怪物に。従う者は守るなんてただの方便じゃない。
私は嘘などついていない。嘘はこの類が最も憎むもの。お前たちは考えたことがあるか。王の魔法がなぜ強大なのか。なぜ王爵は民に指示されたものしか使えないのか。一つの道具、一人の力のみであれほど巨大な魔法は成し得ない。だがもし大勢からマグラを集めることができればどうだ。
I do not tell lies, I merely don't state the truth.
王爵とは王国全土の民からマグラを吸い集める神器。
He's not fully explaining it.
王の魔法の強大さの秘密だ。
But he's pretty straightforward with what he wants. Imagine if this thing actually still lay dormant in the Dragon Temple and had been gathering all this magla over centuries.
王家は数百年も昔から代々それを継いできた。この意味がわかる。マグラとは人の不
He's
安。
so straightforward, nobody believes his motives are actually his
今や
motives.
不安を常に
Yeah, they're all like, this has to be a trick, right?
正気でいられないということだ。
Well, I guess, you know what? I guess he did lie. He did lie about not being an elder. I guess he didn't specifically ever say I'm Clemar, he just kind of wore the horns and let people do the deductions, but come on now. Nobody yeah, technically, he didn't lie.
バカな。じゃあ町の人がおかしくなったのは。
狂わされたのではない。民から溢れ出るマグラが今や王爵の吸い集める速さを凌駕し、よどんでいるだけのこと。民が今晒しているありさまは人の本性。自分一人の不安さえ御しきれず他者に吠えつく単なる弱さだ。
人の本性。
The king's servants created the massive Magla flow from the vast Magla throughout the kingdom, but that in itself wasn't born of the people.
このような世界で分かち合いの秩序など夢のまた夢よ。まず人そのものを覚悟ある姿へと正すしかあるまい。全王の魔法が終わりを迎える日、私は新たな王の魔法でこの動乱の数ヶ月に蓄えられた王爵のマグラを全て逆流させる。乗り越えた者たちは新たな人間へと生まれ変わるだ。私が望む理不尽なき真に公平な世界。
Technically. All you have to do is hard reset everybody's genetic mutations. Because way back when, Magla didn't even exist. That came later, and then came the genetic mutations and so on and so on. We just have to do a hard reset.
選別だと。新たな人間。馬鹿げた妄想だ。
妄想。現に王子は我が術を受けても人格を失わず、より大きな力を得てここにいるではないか。
まさか彼にしたのと同じことを人々に。王の魔法の力で王国全土にやるつもりなのか。
私に従い力の道理を受け入れる者は生き残るだろう。だがむやみに怯え続けるならそのまま正気を失い怪物となり果てる。
Technically, we can just erase it all and let nature sort it out. I don't know if that works, considering Magla's already in the, you know, in the atmosphere everywhere. It created all those monsters.
従う者は守るとはそうした意味だ。誰でもない力という摂理がもたらす真の公平さだ。
それがあなたの本当の野望だから国葬の時ゾルバを送り込んだりしたのね。欲しいのは最初から王位より王爵だった。
Yeah, wasn't that clear that he only wanted the royal scepter now?
させたのも単に支配のためじゃない。あなたにとって
Maybe he just discovered Magla, so not exactly sure why it didn't influence humans before that. I guess that's also valid.
全ての民を人間に
Magla is kind of like demons, you know? Always existed, but suddenly sprang forth and then ruined
お前たち
everything.
には素養がある。我が選別を生き残り新たな世界へ進めるだろう。先ほど血を流さない選択肢もあるとそう言った。ではこちらも聞こう。今一度私と来い。
Humans usually get some kind of explanation, even if it's mostly stupid. What do you mean firing a nuclear missile into a black hole that suddenly appeared at one of the poles is a stupid explanation? What do you mean firing a nuclear missile at Japan because fuck Japan, and then demons emerged because, I don't know, it's a stupid explanation. The demons came from the black hole before the nuke happened? Oh, the demons just poured out and then we were like, oh, what if we just nuke the demons' homeworld? So what you were saying is that Strange Journey is the precursor, or like the original holder of the idea that the Devil May Cry anime, the Netflix version anime, stole, where instead of nuking him, they just did Demon Iraq. Please don't say that. You know I'm right though. I know you detest injustice as I do. Come with me, let me lend you my power, and together we will change the unfair world we seek to destroy. Can I give in here? Does that give me like a unique cutscene, or is it just gonna be the voiceover again? And then everything went to shit. Credits! No, those demons in Strange Journey are created specifically to kill all of humanity and renew the world. In DMC, it's just shitty political messaging. The DMC anime is so fucking stupid. It started off as like actually fun, and then they randomly veer into this, oh, but actually politics. Isn't this what you wanted from a DMC anime? Political commentary on the world and what's going on? Season 2 will save it for real on God. If they get a season 2, I think I will unironically watch it. Just because I have to see what happens. I'm too invested in this garbage heap. And I want to see what they do with Virgil. I can't wait to see what they do with Virgil. It's gonna be some dumb shit. Have I told you about the music choices in the first anime? Or have you watched like anything? Seen anything? There better be a full episode of Trish and Lady making out. I don't think Trish even exists. Or at least not yet.
旅の先々で見たはずだ。飲酒、迷信、亀。そんな権威の理不尽に打ちのめされる者たち。強さで競う単純な世界だけがその苦しみを打ち破れる。残酷でも人生に命を懸ける価値のある公平さをもたらす。私とくれば叶うぞ。どうだ？
That's false fairness, you're absolutely right. Haven't seen anything of that anime, nor do you want to. They got some real meme music. I don't remember if it was him starting to... I don't know if it was from him riding a motorcycle. Or when he gets his devil trigger, but at some point they start playing My Life into pieces. I think they also have Evanescence in there.
理不尽な争いを繰り返すよりはマシなんだってな。
ちょっと何言ってるの？いつもの青臭い文句はどうしたのよ。
仕方あるまい。拙者はつい先日まで穴蔵にいた。それよりはマシになったと首相に思うほかはあるまい。
そんなのって。
各自異論もないようだな。
待て、まだ話は。
何を慌てる。お前たちは生き残ると教えただろう。いや、そのうろたえようでは助かるとも言い切れんか。ま、さまつなことだ。見るがいい。新たな世界の到来だ。
その後、人間の世界へと変貌を遂げた大地で、ルイと王子とは共に創造主にも等しい存在となった。同時にそれは今日までの世界で積み上げられた全ての歴史が敗者の物語として記憶されることに決した日でもあった。その先に続く世界がどのようであったのか、それはもはや人には知る由もないことである。
Sick.
いけるか？
行くぞ。
我らの壊したい世界は同じだ。理不尽を憎むその理想を叶えてやる。
Bring up the fantasy is ruined instead of dead.
理不尽は確かに憎い。
ちょっとあんたまでどうしちゃった
But I thought I was disagreeing with him. I thought I was calling him unjust.
私を否定してではどうする？お前はこの国をどうしたい？旅の先々で見たはずだ。強さで競う単純な世界だけが残酷でも人生命を。
その公平さは偽りだ。
こいつの言う通りだ。ルイよ、何が失われるかじゃねえんだ。失われるもんに敬意を持てるかってことなんだ。
Did he just call him King Louis? In Japanese?
なんてね、そういうもんがばっかりねえんだよ。力の道具だ。世の中には死が妥当な奴がいるってことかよ。そんなの認めちまうなら、あんたが軽蔑したフォーデンと同じじゃねえか。
黙れ。かつては私も憧れたさ。そう、夢があった。だが世界は我らに何をした？
So how can he use the scepter before the time's up? It's Louis that can give explanation for literally everything. You're so right, how could I question it?
魔法の発動までにはまだ時間がある。それまでは最上の場所から現世の終わりを眺めるとしよう。
Also, them pulling up the title screen music for this is so cool. I will never not love it.
私の理想が身勝手なものでないことはおのずと民意によって示されるだろう。
Probably straight up killed the king's ghost or something. He has it on a leash.
せめてもの情けだ。
Into the farming realm. We did it! We saved the kingdom? The king would like that?
ダメです。生身ではこれ以上は。この嵐は膨大なマグラそのものです。
これが不安や恐れにとらわれた今の民衆の心の風景ってことなのかも。
だからって無理やり魔法で怪物にされてたまるか。身勝手な思い上がりだ。
どうにかしてルイを追わねば。
王位を目指す者たちよ。
この声、まさか陛下。
今や王爵は奪われ、ルイによって新たなる王の魔法が行使された。
Yeah, how'd you let that happen?
向こうが一
Lazy
番
bum.
だったな。王爵が期日より前に奪われて、しかも使われるとは。
魔法の発動は新たな王の決まるまさにその日そのように定められた。
言い残していった通りか。王が決まる日に発動。ルイめ、この惨状を楽しんでいる。全王陛下、あんただってルイに殺された身だろ。あんな奴が王を継いでいいのか。
私の死は私自身が望んだことだ。
Okay, Depresso.
ご自身で望んだ。なぜ。
我が理想もはや叶えるだけの力はこの身になかった。ゆえに一命をもって王の魔法の発動の神としたのだ。
I mean, if you're gonna die, dying by Louise's hands is probably a good way to go.
我が命を奪ったならば、それが引き金となるよう仕組んだ。我が死後、しかるべき暦の日に、王の魔法として立ち現れるように。
なるほど。道理で王子の生存が分かっても魔法が解けなかったわけだ。聖教への意趣返しやらで破れかぶれにやったんじゃない。任意で選ばれたものを本当に王にする覚悟だったわけか。
王子よ、我が息子よ、お前が王権を継ぐというのならルイを止めてみせよ。それが玉座につく者にふさわしき試練の。
Yeah, easier said than done, old man.
正真正銘、この国の行く末は本当に私たちに託されたってわけね。
ルイはこの先だ。無茶でも何でもこの嵐を越える方法を考えるしかない。
一旦王都に戻って策を考えましょう。
But this lazy ass king dooms the world and makes us save it. He goes like, yeah, I actually beefed up Louis a bit. I let him do this because I thought it would be a good trial for you. You can do it. I believe.
おい、そっちに逃げたぞ。おい、ルイ様を支持しない者は排除しろ。これは正義の戦いだ。徹底的に分からせてやれ。
That doesn't sound good. And I hate to say this, but I think we have to kill these guys. So while we're away fighting Louis, they don't burst in here and kill Maria and Fabienne for associating with us.
戦時だな。ルイの真の目的も知らずに憲兵気取りの吹き上がりようだ。
あんな血走った目で正義だっつんだから参るぜまったく。
反論はそれ自体が悪か。人の本性、少しだけルイの失望がわかるな。
けどあんたらの協力者たちも頑張って動いてくれてる。旗色はそう悪くねえよ。
ありがたいことです。力を信じましょう。
ところでどうやってルイの居場所にたどり着くかニューラスと相談した。凱旋者の装甲を固めて突っ込むしかねえだそうだ。
何それ、作戦なの？
仕方ねえだろ、あんな場所。愛想の好機が十分取れねえから何度もは期待が持たねえ。おそらく突っ込めんのは一回きりだ。一発勝負かよ。
前途多難だな。
たった一度しか機会がないなら成功の確率が少しでも高いのは多分最後の日かと。
まあそうね。あの場所は王爵に集まったマグラそのもの。王の魔法の発動が近づくほど消費されてマグラが薄まるはず。
最終日に一発勝負かよ。
最後の最後まで綱渡りか。まったく我々らしい。
だが引き下がるわけにはいかない。ルイの野望は命に変えても食い止めなければ。
頑張りましょう。
Max difficulty. I must defeat Louis and save the country. But first, I'll have to get past the Maglev storm to reach him. I should prepare thoroughly and wait for our day of departure.
何か分かったことがあるんだな。王宮で何があったか詳しく教えてもらっていいか。
And to waste like 2 weeks? Wait, do I have to wait out the 11 days? Can I not just go right away?
すべて古戦郷で聞かされた通りだ。
何？おい、のっけから衝撃の発表すぎるだろう。
エルダ族のルイは王爵の秘密を知って
I think you have to wait it out. In that case, I have an idea. We go to one of the towers and then just wait out the nights there, go bathing with the princess bath salts, and get some real good level
不安
ups.
を常に王が肩代わりしてくれる暮らしに慣れきってしまった。今のこの騒ぎはその揺り戻したそうだ。
頭が追いつかねえ。じゃあルイの
And
やつは
then, once we wasted all of those days, we gotta go grind in Louisa's pocket dimension.
人間化はその結果に過ぎないということらしい。だが、ここまで極端なことをする本当の理由は何やら他にある風だったな。
エルダ族ならルイは正教がやった焼き討ちをその身で経験したってことになるのか。なら俺は復讐なのか。
わからん。奴は古戦郷に自らゾルバを送って襲わせたこともある。
思えばルイはかつて夢があったと言ってたわ。つまり今はもうないのよ。あの男はこの世界に何の夢も見ていない。分かり合うとか変わるとか不確かなものを何も信じてない。
How crazy would it be of a plot twist if the soul he had dreams long dead, would be... What's so bad about that? If he actually died in the fire with his parents, and the book that he has, like ours, is a divine relic that channeled his ideal self, like it channeled our ideal self. He's just a being of pure Magla at this point. But because of his final moments where he was like in a burning ruin, screaming with his parents' corpses, yada yada, his ideal self turned out to be what we now know as Louis. Just this revenge-driven beast of a man.
夢なんて嘘なのよ、ルイにとっては。
自分の手で時を進めたいのかもしれませんね。大昔に滅んだ一つ前の世界のように。
ふざけるなよ。
I don't really like Juna not taking risks is bad and not a good idea. I mean, that depends on the risks. I think it would have been better worded if she said, you know, never going out of your comfort zone is a bad thing. But I feel like that not going out of your comfort zone doesn't really fit Louis as a statement.
そうだな。玉座につかせたいものならここにいる。考えてみればもう間もなくだ。
Louis' comfort zone is where Yeah, you're not wrong there. Am I prepared? Let's not be hasty.
ああ、もちろんだ。
割とそういう感じなんだ。はあ、ともかくルイの元へ向かうのは最終日だからね。それまで悔いのないように過ごしましょう。
Okay, I could go do the
曲げずにやり抜け。必ず勝てよ。
You know, the Red Star. Lucifer Light created a planet. I could do the Colosseum, but I think I actually just go sniff bath salts. If the game lets me. Surely there has to be a way.
英雄の日まであと10日。
Seems Barton sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. A few days until the day of the hero dawns. I want to be sure we're in tip-top shape before then, so we can cut through that Master of Magla and give Louis what he deserves. Do not forget that Louis wields the royal scepter, and we will truly need all of our strength and talents to win this fight. Just means we've gotta be at the top of our game, don't it? Anything we're missing, now's the time to find it. After everything that's happened, we definitely can't allow Louis to become king. Let's make sure we are ready, don't leave anything undone. Anybody else want to say the same sentence? Okay, let me do a quick save brew. They don't mess this up. This is going to be a last fight, right? Miss Fabienne said so. Please do your best. I'm sure Papa is in the sky watching over you, and I'm cheering for you too. Sate. Sauteed. Get lucky. Unlucky. Just get me here.
行こう。
Can we go to the star? Too late. But I guess not if they said that we will confront him on the last day. Bada bing. I could also farm some money here, but I don't think I need to. Let us set up camp. Please be in the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, perfect. We're going to abuse the hell out of this. Greetings, wife. Like your hidden power has grown greatly since I first met you. Your abilities are nurtured not only through battle, but through your bonds with others. I have seen it with my own eyes. Not just my third one. Can I see? That's gonna be fine. Smell of lush foliage under the sun's rays envelops me, as it's if I'm wandering through a forest. It just increases my max MP by 2. There's no fucking way that's all. Maybe I should check then. That's less than washing my clothing. What do you mean?
って卑怯でしょ。
今だ。天才発明家の腕が鳴るね。
What am I looking at here?
加減はしない。ジャークフロスト。
Fucking head poking from his butt is such a great reaction image. It's a really nice gift.
なんとか魂様よ。あと一つ。
助かったよ。
すごいな、お覚悟を。この地使いこなしてみせます。 また敵が来たよ。みんな備えて。
光よ。
見てなさい。光、道よ。
よし。次も自信を持っていこう。
ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと9日。
どうする？
While bathing increases max HP by 4. While bathing increases max MP by 2. Those are so useless. They are genuinely worse than washing my clothing or vacuuming. I think I'm gonna need the fleeting fountain because I need my agility up right now. Agility and strength technically, but there's so little option, we just go agility and pray. Brother told me that he needed to have a heart-to-heart with me. Connecting rather strange ever since I told him I shook your hand the other day. I'm sorry, we need to go visit a Denny? Okay. Like your hidden powers have grown since I first met. Okay, okay. I guess we reserve one day for the brother-in-law. Wait, let me check. What's gold bouillon? Let me see. That would probably be good, but...
神王が決する英雄の日まであと8日。
じゃあ行こっか。
Riveting gameplay loop, I know. Wait, I forgot to go to the bathroom. There could have been bonus levels too. The weather's ass, so I can take a bath. Scammed out of a level up.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと7日。
Engaging gameplay? I know, right? But sadly, this is what peak preparation looks right now. Actually, this is what the devs intended when they gave you absurd amounts of time. Now, I think they just, you know, wanted to make it easier on people that aren't as insane as Persona players that want to go through a dungeon in one go, that actually have to take a break and restock their resources.
Yes.
Six days remaining. I just kind of wish I could go outside and didn't have to go into the dungeon every time for it to count as a day. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
さてと。よし。
Unlucky flush. Oh, we're getting assaulted. I guess it's free money.
連携しよう。
私の力を。
残った。
やってやるんだから。氷野菜。手は抜かない。
どっしゃ。マーヨと来い。くたばれ。
どうしたと思ったら違う。
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
加減はしない。
Boom, 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 boom.
見てなさい光道よ
楽勝だぜ。ありがてえ。
Speaking of my hero of light leaves, how many do I have of those? Do I need to spend them again? Oh, I have been maxed out on those for ages.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
Dog. Get the assassin.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
やってやる。
What with the assassin, eh? Guess some guys spent their whole day. Did I not hear this before? Does he just have the same dialogue for the entire tree?
New 新しい技覚えたぜ。こいつはいけるぜ。俺強くなってる。こいつはいけるぜ。俺強くなってる。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
Beautiful, we got Max Dog.
もちろん。
The West of Pazuru's souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of a thief. A ninja archetype, even power that comes from the shadows, has its use. Now these are some nice tricks to have up my sleeve.
Oh.
新しい技覚えたぜ。
Okay, very cool. Who does what? Where's Heisme? I think Heisme could benefit from having the Warlord. Just getting the front boost. And Yufa kinda needs to finish this and then also go into this tray. Ba-da-boom.
じゃあ行こっか ねえじゃあ
It's bad weather.
よし
How am I looking? My dodge chance seems okay. I get +8 dodge. Hold on. If I'm gonna end up here, which I will, how much will I have? 88. That could be higher, but so could be my magic and my strength. I feel like maxing out my agility is gonna be more beneficial, but maybe I'll max out my magic real quick. I mean, I have 88 and I'm not even the main dodger. So if I just go magic 4 times, it's GG's.
俺分かった。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと4日。
Well, there's only 4 more days, so I don't know actually. Maybe I will go into agility.
じゃあ行こっか。
Maybe I'll go into luck so I can crit. Higher crit chance means more turns. But I'll probably throw magic at the enemy anyway, so...
じゃあ
さてと。
Any day now. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Beat me. Heal me. Uncle Electruse's Wonder Souls? Some more snakes? Who could have guessed? Truly unexpected.
私だってその調子でいて。
こんなところで止まってられない。
ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと3日。
Oh boy, here we go. Almost time for the actual grind. Where we have to beat on some teeth for 3 hours. Where do we need to grind again? To buy certain skills that we want for the dragon fight. That most likely, since they're gonna help us in the dragon fight, will also help us in the Louis full power fight. We might not have to grind, but I feel like it's better to do it. Well, okay, no, here's the thing. We're gonna try the dragon once I have my, like, semi-optimal setup. And see what happens. But after that, if that doesn't work, or if I don't see, like, any good progress, I might just have to grind. And maybe I'll have to do that off stream, because I don't know how the damage calculations are. I'm guessing that it's similar to SMT5, where the enemy is just beyond overleveled compared to you. You deal beyond lower damage. On top of the already lower damage from Regicide and the lower damage from it being a super boss. Is probably quite the pain in the ass. But I think I have a really good setup to deal some decent damage. Especially considering when we last tried it, we were way lower level. And we dealt some okay damage. It's basically all set up like for the DDS super bosses. Or not really super bosses because they were the super bosses of the first playthrough. Romeo! It didn't work.
Arigatou. おやすみ。
神王が決する英雄の日まであと2日。
じゃあ行こっか。
Almost night, and who knows what tomorrow might bring? Well, I guess that's it. You sure you want to leave for the city? Even though it's the only option I give you? You really sure? Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board. That's so nice. When we're supposed to talk to Yufa's bro, I think that's just dialogue, and we can still do that tomorrow before we go to the place, unless that's hard scripted to be immediately and I don't get to set the course. Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of their principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little. It's not the first time I thought this, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I relented. Can we just execute them after we're done here? Technically, yeah. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I want to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slander or bias. Without bias, he says, while he's gassing us up like crazy and being our #1 fan. That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic. It's biased towards us, so it's fun. Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louis uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human, why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for. Been there, done that. Only say it because I have faith that you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness. Well, tomorrow's the grand finale. If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to the big to-do with... What? I hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Probably our last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. And while you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. But now's the now, which means I'm gonna go take a quick break before the big finale. Before the big losing my mind happens. Time to rumble. Mister, don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. You're never bothering me. Don't be silly. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then... A lot happened, huh? Take your time. Been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think that things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it? Are they? I mean, unironically, the people that are saying that have to be stupid. Because the only two candidates for the throne right now are a current child and somebody that's been so cracked as a child that they led the military. They had powers beyond anybody else, like far beyond anybody else as a child. A current child and a former child. You would not believe what he was back in the day. A child. I'll take it one step at a time, not with you all at my side. It's like that one meme. There's only one thing worse than a molester. Rips the sign off. A child. Or a rapist, one or the other. It's the only thing worse than a predator. A child. Yeah. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everybody else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? Great idea. Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. The meme is so old, but it's so fucking funny. Yeah, every time it pops up in my feed, I know what's coming, but it cracks me up all the same. I made it with Miss Fabienne. I'm sure it'll make you and everybody else come back safe and sound. A return as the king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing. What? What's inside? Huh? Maria's feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. This is all over, we can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I'm to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Isn't it typically pepper or something like that? Is it? I don't think I've ever heard about pepper at a charm. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you still can. A big job to do tomorrow, right?
さて
At last, tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about. Under the circumstances, perhaps you join me just outside the gate? You visited this place before. I trust you recall this time.
確か
Indeed. And following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Red is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanth present. It is the cause of a crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattened itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we are most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You learn to live with it?
なるほど
Live alongside it, rather than be gripped by it. Requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone.
私も
I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it. Hey, would you believe me if I told you I feel like this? No, actually I think you feel like this.
Yeah.
そうだ
Indeed. I have fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies to shield me in turn. It's an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louis or Rodan, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you my deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
だから
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, such as a knight. I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally realized?
ありがとう
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. King's Memorandum. Elsie bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is
いい
inscribed.
か
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louis. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushes their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louis. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone such as you.
大丈夫
I offer little in comfort, except that to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Our sense of trust in each other deepened. Holkenbeck and I returned to the inn. How are the mice? They still didn't get the cheese. Where are they from? Maybe the last day to have a good talk with everyone. Want to visit the people still? Can I? I can. The voices. Always split on this talking segment. It's nice the first time around, but on replays it's so tedious. Kinda. Even on the first playthrough it was kind of long.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. It's always a pleasure when you come to our village. I didn't expect we'd have a chance to talk somewhat. The day of the hero will finally come after tomorrow, the day your fate, ours, and that of the entire country will be decided. I'm sure you know this, but remember, you're not alone. When you stumble, you and your companions will be there to push you forward. And of course, you have the support of everyone in this village, so please, come back safe, all of you. Don't worry. Don't know why, but seeing you as you are now makes me think of the day you first came to the island. Our home has undergone great changes since then. It was by your support that we can now proudly call our land Adria. And much as you did with us, tomorrow you will change the entire world. No matter the obstacle, I have faith that you will overcome it. And if you'll spare me a bit of selfishness, please remain by Yufa's side. We got the approval! It's in the bag! Yes, this is it. Well, we'll finally settle things with Louis, though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, do you need a breather and all? At all? We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. You mean the ocean right here, or...? Oh, just Brylehaven, I guess. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest one I've ever seen. Tara got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I had already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. Though, there's so much I never did. Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. It's like that. Everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Pretty stupid, aren't I? I mean, it is normal. But what did you miss out on? I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Oh, the brother's going for the sisters, eh? How cliche. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and how I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make the world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow it's the weak and meek ended up as fuel for the fire. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen. Were you giving up? Small dog? And words in my mouth now? All I said was it's gonna take time. Nothing happened as fast as I wanted to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah? Still though, the fear, if we are all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Or through the fear, not... Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. Only started seeing the light from hanging about with you, so no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I got another reason for being here today. Doesn't he give me liquor or something?
これ
Maybe that was Heisme? Golden perfume cream. Ooh, fancy. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, apparently. They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She hoped I could smile again, hoped my luck would turn. A slumrat like me. So, now I'm giving it to you. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Who else? Who else? Just teleport me, please. Stroll me. Tomorrow we settle things with Louis for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? I already had like 3 meals at the Honeybee. Holy portion. Let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. I could eat more. That's what I'd like to hear. Let's gear up for tomorrow with best-in-class fare. Imagine you just get food poisoning before the day where it all goes down. Keep it coming if you would. What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping? Just shit on Louis, literally?
Yep.
Go full monkey style? No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're not going to fight, we're going to slaughter! It's gonna be one-sided! We're gonna snap him like a Slim Jim! Break him like a Kit Kat bar! We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make it this a good country. Well, I can't promise that nobody will cry, but a peaceful country. Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? I think I just remembered the final cutscene, and I'm getting hyped I'm getting hyped remembering it. A good country. You know, if I felt even for a moment that Louis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country with a weak and helpless cult. Everyone would know and see that, and yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. I started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way, we have no choice. Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Helia? Our people are our greatest fortune. I'll never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Helia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more. So, I want you to have this. The Crested Short Sword. The short sword has been passed down through House Heliatus for generations. It's set to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives in the country. It'll be alright. I'll be right there with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath to each other, then finished our meals. Hi, Snaimy. It all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? Don't be hungover tomorrow. Don't be a nurse now. Surely I've earned enough respect to avoid being lumped in with nurse. I would take a great deal more than this to dull my senses. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. It is a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of my sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was a self-administering poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. But as it graced my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Drinking too much? Maybe just drinking too much? These spirits will fuel my spirit for battle tomorrow, and when I think of it in that manner, the taste grows even more nuanced. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left on him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day. And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. I just keep shaming him. When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, the great many people now believe in a brighter future with the only common thread along them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many. For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction. With that light upon their breasts, I shall step forward once more. Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children before the amulet will protect, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot, befitting of our situation as it not. Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Where to next? Gallica, Juna, Norris, Katharina, Alonso, Barden, Brigitte, more. Pardon me. Burden me with a Barden. Oh, here you've got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way to... So, what say we have ourselves a wee chat? My god, he's massive. Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around participating in the security activities. Don't fret. I got this, homie. I know that. Much thanks to Yi for saying so. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. I hope the hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. Not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. It does seem difficult. You can do it! Never give up! Thanks for the support. And you're not no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you? A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you will feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are all so different. And you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I just ask them.
それは
If you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can just have a direct connection to each other. We just need each leader to follow suit. Yeah, but that also requires that each leader doesn't just straight up lie to me. Tell me what I want to hear while they do their own thing. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhap some follow you out of fear, just as with Louis. You have a duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you will have days where you just want to run away. And on those days, remember this: there are those who are determined to work with you through thick and thin. They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you. Oh, that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. They fuse glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Matira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Matira. All artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch, my city is gonna flourish under your rule. Cool. Nee. Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleportation should do the trick. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself is wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? Oh, bound to be. I'm the Sky's own soulmate after all, looking forward to storming the place tomorrow, though I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They are the remains of great magical entities, floating high up in the heavens. We sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for the use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream was to fly in the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop here, one day these crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder, I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock, far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for people, for the better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me, like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invitation of mine helps someone out there, or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just just like what you and our merry band do. Tromping all over and helping all sorts. a change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order and some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities. What? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change. One invention at a time. That's cool. What will you make? Not a one, chum. After all, up till now I've had rather a one-track mind for the runners alone. But soon enough I'll be crowned, or you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? And that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen. Very cool. Best dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. But when I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day, I'd go to the skies, and now here we are. I'll get you all to Louis tomorrow. No matter what, we'll make the impossible possible. You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. By gazing at the stars for a while, Norris and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. Next! Who else is gonna yap at me? But you're going to face up against that blighter Louis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Get a minute? I remember how I said I had something to tell you. Well, the educational program we funded is really doing aces. Educational what now? You're doing great things. Congratulations. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave me the opportunity, of course. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing or deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who gave my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop. This way I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. Go somewhere new, you'll do something new? I mean, you've been all over, so... You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we are allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose on my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad. Bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for ya. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect. I'm up for the challenge. I find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together. Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody is not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for the long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that. Yeah, that's, I don't understand. Sorry, I'm a bit dense over here. Could you elaborate? Well, sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture. Read for your thoughts. They try to make it look like you. Not half bad, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it. And whether that was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Uchronia specialty item. Can you... Can you imagine? You go to a country for tourism and all the souvenir shops just sell dolls of the current ruler. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. You better pull out all the stops and win. This country is gonna be ours for the building. Sometime with Katharina, trying not to let her excitement get the best of her. Hey. Alonso.
Yeah.
I know you're a real busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it, and I dare say you have made dying for your sake quite worth it. Thanks for doing that. You didn't think I'd made it? Any plans for resurrection? Thanks for dying, brother. Really even do much. Regardless, don't thank me for it. All I did was place my bets on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Especially, we'll have to the loudmouthed chaps haranguing? What? I don't know. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off on someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exhumed. Reassuring? You serious? I see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on a bad guy. In other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy appears unsurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It's the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow. And with that, farewell. I'll leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for the parting penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before with an identical design on the other side. But Alonso's candor, a man of many faces, now unmasked. Reflecting on the strange way we'd met, I left the club. Brigidami. I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like. Those Ujiv children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little. The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. No intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd be racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined. And then, well, I had to admit it, applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. Their response? It'd be fun. In short, their playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. The suggestions were worthless as weapons, they barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Perhaps that is what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. Going to sell toys? It does sound interesting in its own quaint way, but I have something broader in mind, something not limited to igniters. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter's soul. Their entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. As for this country you dream... what? As for the country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it. I know I can count on you. It's in your hands. So I can't believe Alonso goes, I literally died for you. How about you get me a damn job? I mean, job security is pretty important when the ruler changes in such uncertain times. Oh my god, hand-holding? Better not let you foresee this. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow, you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting to them to you. She has to bend down to shake my hand. A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitta's brooch. Brooch. Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know, I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Holy shit, she's rizzing me up and it's working. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes made it. May fortune favor you. Don't die, Wani. You are hope, for the children and for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Spent some time with Brigitta talking of our hopes for change soon to come. Stupid, hot, tall women. Don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before we fight. Will you come with me? Here we are. Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. This here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as an atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. Why am I spilling my guts like this? Don't blame me. I accept you. What if I just apologize? I'm sorry? What? Oh, I meant it's not your fault. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace at their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne, or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over. So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero and you become king, then you can answer me. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back. Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica Flower bookmark. What? Well, it used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turning slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. You feel the same way, don't you? Everything will be decided tomorrow. You're starting to think YouTube is trying to sabotage you ever since that HID stuff rolled out. You started getting stuff specifically aimed at kids tossed into your shorts and regular recommendations. Yeah, I know what you mean. I also get a lot of just really small time stuff, which is just insane spoilers for things that are currently popular, and I hate it. I also told you about how when YouTube did the big reset on me like a week ago, they immediately hit me with, "We've changed some settings on your behalf because we think you're a child." Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before the fight. Would you teleport with me to Adria? They're really pushing the HBS? Yeah, they really want your government-mandated ID, so they can get hacked and leak it. Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Wani in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. We told Danny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. They don't even need to get hacked, they just want you to get the ID so they can sell the info. I mean, they'll sell it anyway, but they probably will leak it too. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All his enemies lurk in the shadows. Well, I gotta follow through though. You worry too much, brother. Wani has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him. Time for Internet 2 Non-Capitalism Edition. Internet 2 with you needing to get a license, which means there's no AI bullshit, scam, trash, yada yada. If anything pops up, it'll be traceable back to you. If you're so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen, for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Wani. I'll return into the house to retrieve it. That's the exact same as the final step of all the ID stuff. Yes, but also no. I mean, you can't really... I guess we can do it without the ID stuff, but at least you have to sign up to get it. Well, whatever. It is kind of... Yeah, never mind. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Nice try though, thank you. How about a YouTube Premium, but together with no ads, they also make it so no AI content shows up in my feed. Been looking after her a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. I gotta. Or do I want him to say it?
Ah. Arigato.
Glad to say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. YouTube Premium is just you not having to show ID to watch a 7-hour VTuber VOD. It's kind of insane. Have you heard about that change? It's been like a long while now, but when they changed the fact that people that have an ad blocker, they don't count as views anymore. So basically, that change literally only punishes content creators. If you've been planting false expectations to my sisters in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. On Twitch, it's also people who lurk and don't talk and chat. What do you mean? That don't get counted as viewers? I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. They don't count as viewers, yes? It'd be what it be, honestly. I mean... what can you do? Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. I don't know if they already pushed that through or not, but it's so fucking stupid. Yeah. Indeed, we're talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the Night Sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. I mean, I somewhat get it, because bots, you know, so bot farming isn't as good. They already increased their bot detection and everything and deleted a bunch of accounts, which had a lot of big streamers apparently plummet insanely in viewership, which I find funny as fuck, but also not surprising. Because sometimes you go into somebody's stream and they have like 10 to 100,000 viewers, but in chat there's like 3 people talking at most, and it's like, okay, I believe these numbers. Surely everybody's just watching and has nothing to say to what's happening on screen. Especially since the ones who always talk are the bots, or the scammers rather. That is true. Like those, that does nothing against them. Indeed. And the adults told me that lie all this time when I was a child. Fat children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say. You're looking a little pale, Wani. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you have something to give him? Yes, I do. Here, for you hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a rippling snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Refuse to believe your character is so cool. May I offer some recommendation? I'm a graphical artist, are not bots. I'm kind of torn on them. I think that they are actually people sitting in front of like 10 different chats and spamming, copy-pasting the same messages everywhere. Because they actually reply to what you say. At least some of them. Some of them are actually bots, straight up, and some of them are actual people. Because when I don't answer to their shitty copy-paste stuff because I suspect they're bots, they will immediately start spamming, why don't you answer me? Atting me. Answer the question. What is And it's like, fuck off. Even if they're real, they may as well be bots. Yeah, that's why I always just call them bots. Because they act like bots. They're not real people to me. They are literally the definition of an NPC. I don't know when that was, but there was one guy that had that copy-paste shit, and I called them a bot, and they got so offended and started an argument over how they are a bot, and I just broke it down for them. That shit cracked me up. There was also one dude that started schizo posting in here on 2 different accounts, that was rather recently too. They came in, started talking, and then they were like, oh, I gotta go real quick, be right back. And then immediately after that, another account popped in with similar, basic bullshit. Yada yada, start rattling it off, I banned them. Then the first account miraculously comes right back after I banned the second one. I was like, oh, who got banned here? What happened? You're confused? Does that stuff ever actually work? Like, you think it's such an old shtick everyone knows about it? It probably works on like really small streamers that are desperate to make it big, that have been at it for a while and they don't see much progress. So they think that, oh, maybe this is the way. Like when I look at stuff, they always tell me that if you want to make it big, you gotta invest in, I don't know, good equipment, a good mic, a good VTuber model if you're a VTuber, yada 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 yada. How you went, oh, who got banned when normal viewers can't even see when you or who you ban, yeah. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. She just secretly married us that second time we held hands without telling us the actual meaning. Said our goodbyes to Edeni and returned to Grand Trial. Give us kind of like a surprise gift. You don't know what's under that robe? Sorry, what? Doesn't she not wear it in some cases? Sometimes you see her just with the hoodie on, or not hoodie, but like the sweater. The sweater, the stockings, or like, I guess stockings? She doesn't always wear the big coat. Couldn't tell you what she looks like without the umbrella coat. It's such a striking piece of clothing. I mean, I agree with that. That is true.
Yoshi, yoshi.
A little more about the final battle with Louis tomorrow. I see, so at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louis is a foe more fearsome than any of you could have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll win. Good, spoken like a king to be. I'm striving towards the apex of all archetypes. You've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree. We defeat him so easily, we're gonna kill a cosmic threat first. Surely we can do all of that tomorrow and watch the final credits without stream dying, surely. I'll expect compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something. We can do it today for real, for real. Watch me first try both. To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it'll seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image through your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see. First, the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brilhaven by way of Matira. Getting ahead of yourself? I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Think I'm letting you out of here? He's gonna let me out of reality soon. I don't remember when it happened, but it has to be soon. That reminds me, I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. It happens after we tear our heart out? After we tear our heart out? All you have learned for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest. Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. After you fight Demon Louis before he goes into his final form? Oh. Wait, maybe I need to... Well, that's that. Baka mitai. It is time for the big nap. Hey, you're still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. Incredible, isn't it? In the beginning it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. Many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance? Yeah, I'm just that handsome. Perhaps due to being a prince, you have a kind of nobility that just shines through? Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
どんな
Someone is always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king. Remember, the source of magic is anxiety, and I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louis draws his powers this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of so many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be power. That's magic. I'm sure we'll defeat even Louise. Look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow. Me, every time I try to sleep at night, look at the clock and see that it's fucking way too late. Now lay back and close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと1日。
いよいよ決戦の日だ。
I think this is finally it.
次の日の出
I
が
also think we actually unironically almost talked for an entire hour to everybody.
魔法に選ばれた勝利者だ。
At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
あのルイを相手に十分すぎる健闘だが、正直わずかな風向きでどうなるかわからん。
っていうか、王爵はルイの手に落ちたのよ。勝敗がどう転ぼうが、もう止めに行くしかないわ。私たちにしかできない役目ですね。
やってやるぜ。見ててくれよ、兄貴。
何が起きても必ず君を守る。私の誓いだ。
帰ってくるよね。なんだか急にお父さんの時のこと思い出して、あれごめんね。泣いたらダメなのに。
大丈夫だ。心配いらない。そうだよな。
See you soon.
必ず戻ってくる。
必ずだよ。約束だからね。
ルイは俺たちに安易な嘘などついていなかった。ただの邪悪な野心家かといえば違うんだろう。だが結論として奴がやろうとしていることは虐殺と変わりない。ルイの言い分の全てが間違いでなくとも、俺はこれまでの旅と歩んできた仲間の方を信じる。
What's right doesn't matter. Yeah, I should say that.
ああ、同感だ。
確認するまでもないことだ。ルイを倒し、国を立て直そう。
一緒に旅した仲間、私たちが人々をおかしくさせるマグラに影響されにくいのはアーキタイプの力だと思っていましたが、違うのかもですね。心がつながった誰かがいればいい。同じ不安に向き合い進もうとする誰かが。
そうだな。拙者も一度は痛みにとらわれたが戻ってこられた。間違いなくお主らのおかげだ。
全員がそうでしょ。まったく話が臭いんだから。生き残って新しい王国でいつか誰かに話してあげましょう。
ならよ、帰ってきたらパーッと景気よく祝勝会を頼むぜ。ファビアンヌのおかみさんによろしく言っといてくれよ。
わかった。美味しいもの作ってもらうね。
こいつは楽しみだ。初めて来た時からここの食事は絶品だ。
凱旋者もお望み通り限界までいじったぜ。前言った通り誇りにかけて1回は万全に運んでやる。けど1回だ。それ以上は交渉できねえ。
退路がないのは毎度のことだ。一度で決めるぞ。
Well, if we have the Royal Scepter, we should have enough power to make it back safely anyway. Last time to go to the bathroom, everyone. Damn it.
ここまで来たら迷うな。進むだけだ。
いよいよだね。
The Tyrant's Star. We only get one shot to go there.
向かう。よし。
Louis waiting here for us. And today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Louis? Once we settle, there's no turning back, understand? Let's do it. Just say the word, and I'll have a set and ready. Right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. We could also... This is a bit cheesy, but...
とてつもない魔力の渦です。空気に漂うマグラが濃すぎて手で掴めそう。
ニューラス、今嫌な音がしなかったか？
装甲がやられたか。
おい、ちゃんと抜けられるんだろうな。
後のことは考えてらんねえな。出力最大だ。しっかり捕まってろ。頼むぜ相棒。持ってくれよ。
We can also just try to fight Louis, kill him, and then after we kill him, reload a
ルイ
save.
が奪った王爵によって生み出されし彼岸の岸辺。太陽が昼を、月が夜をもたらす星なら、それはいわば不安と恐怖に病んだこの赤い空の主。共王制である。破滅か福音か、王国の未来がこの地にてついに決する。
あぶねえ。だいぶギリギリだったな、おい。だがなんとかついたぜ。けどもうガタつきがひでえ。さすがに限界かもな。
限界かもって帰りは？
騒ぐなって。修理しちゃ見るよ。けどさすがにこいつは。
文字通り退路は断たれたか。
ま、きつくなったら声かけてくれ。部屋と寝床ぐらいは使えるからよ。
よし、進むか。
I think I can run down Louis in the time we have left.
いよいよね。
2 hours should be doable. While building up to this, ready? Time to deal with Louis. Let me see my team first. Actually, let me see my items first, because I got some... dog.
こいつはいけるぜ。俺強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。俺強くなってる。新しい技覚えたぜ。
I would like you to become this. Then you get short range, short charge, sure sense of kinship. I guess we have to get rid of diligent discipline and just pray. I can stay as this one now, but let me set up this already. Increases magical attack, sure. Revitalize can stay. Medical probably stays because it's our best shot. Emerald Vortex. Maybe I get rid of Magic Circle, or maybe I get rid of Revitalize. Ah, it's too expensive if I don't have Revitalize. We'll see. Well, for the sake of this. Actually, for the sake of this, I'll do something else first. By the way, where are you at? You have the Kaja, very cool. Moves all buff effects on all enemies. Fire dodge. Electric dodge might be good too. What's your weak? What is your weak to? Electric. Okay, definitely keep electric dodge then. Slash dodge might be good. And hit me with the Kaja. Do I have Rebellion for like a group? Take that as a no. Where's Adventurous Curiosity from? Is that the final sequel? Yes. Okay, that one's gonna be huge actually. Yufa does have Debilitate. She kinda needs all of these.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
It's the Thief archetype. I shall become combine Theory with Honor. A Dragon God, please watch over me. Back boost is cool and all. These are all very cool. Key status elements for all allies. I don't even know if he has those. Wait, she doesn't need Dekaja. Nobody needs Dekaja, cause I have my Dragon God modified. And I just have to hope that I don't need anything else. Debilitate. And then... give me... front boost. And instead of back boost... or maybe instead of shield blessing... we get This is one ally, all ally, one ally, all allies, and this one, please. Do you need anything else? Or yeah, debilitate you leaving the house in the morning? You need to debilitate yourself? That's rough. Oh wait, no, I can't even have back boost if I get the dodge passive. That's gonna be rough as hell. Also, I don't have it either. Where's my third eye? Okay, we need a lot more so you fucking get third eye, and I think then we're done. I would like Yufa to have... Actually, I should probably save those. I would like Yufa to have... that one thing, you know, the thing. I don't even know, I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. What does he get? This is his last one. Front boost? Do I even have that on him? Unlucky. Oh wait, no. Heismate. If I don't get that on Heismate, it's GG's. Where is it? I know he has it. Knight's Proclamation. The goat. Basilio doesn't need to be this right now, but also it doesn't hurt. I can stay on this, I'll get rid of this, and take... heavy wind? I don't know. I got... Sorry, Stroll. Just too strong otherwise. Fair enough. I think I'm relatively okay. Nurus just usurps the power of the church and learns how to purify items. I think it just heals you as far as I remember.
実は
Supplies come from a fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them. So that's how it is. So we can use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares. Yeah, I can buy stuff. You can buy Magla potions here. Okay. Oh yeah, also... whatever. Don't care. Let's go find the teeth and then see how we can farm them. It's time to move forward. Are you ready? Because I at least want Yufa to get her dodge, and after that we can see how it works. This is more horrifying than I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world. This cannot become so warped simply through melancholization. There's nothing here other than Magla. It's kind of sad that we lose out on a lot of Magla from killing the mini-bosses. Yeah, but I want to see what true power whatever Shmeva can do, plus I want to get the achievement. This is truly the world Louis envisioned this whole time. A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful, I feel a powerful presence, several in fact, and none of them are Louis. Safe to assume he set up traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we'll have no idea what would happen if we left them to be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Should I just go straight looking for the teeth? Because I think they give you the strongest boost when it comes to XP. I don't remember how I originally dealt with all of this. Maybe it was literally just from the big boys. All the mini bosses. I, just so I can save my money for Louis and everything, should get Fidelio off of this. I can't move. I'm so stuck. That thing needs to go. There's something big next to me! What the fuck is happening, brother? I'm so lost. Okay, we killed it. Very nice. Wait, I have an idea. It's not gonna help much, but we can farm faster at least, I guess. Because I have those pendants that make archetypes grow faster. Equipment, you've Guard of Monocle, very cool. Give me... Okay, we found a bunch of teeth.
一気に攻めるかこのまま押し切るよしどうだ
なかなかのもんじゃないか。そいつは上物だ。使えそうだ。
この力どんどん育ちます
Nice.
いい装備だな。
This is not the mother load though, as far as I remember.
敵の強さはこっちと同格
一気に攻める
お見事です月の刃風属性はダメよ
王者の魂をここに空風林
弱点に命中行きます隊長
行きます。
吹き散らせ旋風
一体空
王者の魂をここにみんな
頼りにしてる
撃よ
この力で
お覚悟を
Neat.
勝負ありね私たちの勝ちよ私だって
また強くなったよ
I think my agility was actually strong now, so maybe... Is this item acquisition rate? Isn't luck also based for crit? But I guess that doesn't really matter right now. I guess we take magic damage. Let me see what I need to continue growing. I go here, I go here, I can get like a couple more of all of those. Maybe strength is good so I can rip the almighty attack at the end.
もらっておきましょう
よしどうださいか
いいじゃないか。もらっときゃ。
キャッキャッキャッ
That's where I have to go, right? I also think that the place with the big teeth was not in the first area. Damn, a dead end. Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. The teeth are in one of the outcroppings. I thought they were on the main way. We'll see, I guess. Is it possible that these stones move? Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magla that covers the stones is somehow connected to the magla from that place further on. They hear you're 100% positive? Okay. I mean, there's a bunch of small teeth in here that we already beat up, but there's also a place with a bunch of small ones and 2 big ones that... Maybe, though, the big ones only gave you the mirrors and not, like, a lot more. I guess we'll see. Then take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. I'm gonna climb the rock. I mean... Seems like there's a strong presence still in this area, though. The 2 big ones aren't guaranteed spawns. I'm pretty sure they were. But I don't remember. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed. That strange light must be the center of all this. So that's where Louis is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. Oh, we are going to though. If we don't do something about those before we face Louis, let's keep an eye out. Like one wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is this... Not all here, is it? To what? We're just getting closer to Louis. Dogs.
拾っておけ。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
このまま押し切る。
うまい戦い方だ。
What kind of horror squad is that?
先に進もう。
I'm gonna deal with those. I think the big teeth are just the left up here.
下手な戦い
Did it
は
work? I targeted the teeth.
ケルベロス。残り2つ。
すごい行きますよ隊長。吹き飛んで。
Please let that one guy still be stunned.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。まだ残ってるわ。
キュッキュッいやこのまま押し切る。先制攻撃だ。加減はしない。突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。吹き散らせ。旋風。やったー。ユーバの攻撃が弱点に命中。すごい一撃で。
Jesus Christ.
使いこなしてみせる。これも作戦よ。
この力で風よ。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。やりました。
まだ残りが多い。
押し切った。今だ。
じゃあ行くわよ。
行くわよ。
モスマン。
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。黄昏に飲まれよ。
対空。
攻撃が弱点に命中。
くたばれ。
一撃でバジリオ。特技やってやるんだから。打ち貫け。に命中。
デビルサマラー。モスマン。
Who's it? My favorite demon, Mothman. Mossman.
最後まで油断大敵だ。
The mossiest boy of them all.
真っ黒の力。よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。私だって。
How much XP do I need for like one level up?
強くな。どうする。
20,000. Okay.
あいつ強敵よ。油断しないで。
Was this the place?
よし、どうだ。
I just didn't kill those things and kept bombing the teeth here?
王者の魂をここに。モスマン。
Swear to you, it's in the first area. I mean, we can go back in a second. I don't mind at all. On your family name? Okay, okay, okay. We shall see.
行くぞ。モスマン。最後だ。
I mean, it might genuinely be that I just forgot about the big teeth, or that I mixed the big teeth up with the small ones here that spawn infinitely. But it's clearly not here. No, 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 don't get on it. Okay, let's go back to the first one. I mean, hold on. Before I go back to the first one, you mean the big ones only spawn sometimes in that pit? Or do they spawn somewhere else in the first area? There's a dead end in the first area filled with only teeth. Yeah, we've been there. There's like 10 of each or something. That's where also the big ones spawn. I could have sworn they spawned somewhere else. But like I said, I can be wrong. The likelihood of me being wrong is quite high. Okay. That one's way too fast. Wait, what level are they? Oh, which level do I need for them to finally stop leaving me alone? 47 on both? Oh, 74, not 47. Okay, that's gonna be forever, actually. We need so many levels for that. Oh, Yo! To be fair, even the recommendation for the big dragon is only around level 70. I feel like there's a main dungeon missing in this game. True, I guess. Considering we've been everywhere, we've killed everything, and we're still hard on the levels. Where do they spawn? Oh, fish. Whoa. Guys, you wanna help out, or...? Mamma mia. Maybe I had to kill those eggs where the teeth infinitely spawn, and that's where they are. Oh my god. I don't like it here. Jesus Christ. At least the flowers give some decent XP. Yeah. Point. Point.
このまま押し切るいいそうだな
Is this where Louis is? Did I accidentally go the way straight to the boss? I thought there were more areas than just these two. Maybe it's because of all the side areas that you're supposed to do. Looked up the big teeth. According to the ancient texts Reddit threads, they can spawn instead of any tooth in this dungeon. What? I could have sworn, maybe it is actually just the big pool, but I could have sworn there was one place that guaranteed spawns them. I guess I'm just straight up going insane with false memories. The spawn chance is just really low. Fair enough. I'm just gonna take a Ganda around anyway. Doesn't hurt to get the bonus XP. Speaking of, how's Yufa? Level 19? Let's just max that out real quick. Oh yeah, we can max that out. Just tend to spawn Willets of Titha by default because, you know, massive enemy. Yeah. It's the assassin archetype. I feel the power of one who lives in darkness coursing through me. Oh, Dragon God, watch over me on my new path. Actually, yes. Get this one. What the hell? Did I not beat up this egg? So the farming strat, if you want the mirrors, is actually where the flowers are, since they spawn teeth continuously. I remember on our first time, I think I killed the flowers and then I beat myself up for killing them. Only realizing later how good they actually are.
一気に攻めて
よしやるぞこれで終わりだ
デビルサマナー風よ
Don't the flowers respawn? Flowers never respawn. When you kill a flower once, they will stay dead forever, no matter how many times you come back to that dungeon.
すまねえ残っちまった
見てなさいみんな
It's where they respawn, but maybe it's false memory. Maybe it's false memory on my side. I mean, clearly I don't even remember where the teeth are. So I should not be trusted here.
どうするよしこの力なら
地道な努力が寛容だ。力が湧いてくる。
Just let me use multiple. Just let me use multiple.
地道な努力が寛容だ。
俺強くなってる
The mark of a true gamer. Spamming so hard. The side areas were always just a singular boss, right? Carpal tunnel. I never had that. I hope I never will.
王者の魂をここにモスマン
弱点に命中その調子よ真っ暗な力
なんたらの魂様よ
やってやるんだから打ち貫け命中
Once you have it, you ain't getting rid of it unless you undergo surgery. Fair enough.
最後まで油断大敵だ
I'm not even 100% on what it is, but it just always, when I hear about it, it sounds so fucked up.
最後の一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょうどう強くなったみたいもう敵はいないようですね
There's some fish up ahead. Also, yeah, we explored the entire last part apparently. So it can't be here. Don't fish me. Wow, they actually ignored me.
上がってきた
先手だ行くぞデビルサマナーモスマン
弱点に命中その調子よ私に力をやるぜ攻撃が弱点に命中すごい一撃ねバジリオこ
この力で光初日よ
王者の魂をここに。あと一つ。悪くない。
行きますよ隊長。払いますよ。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。
Riveting fights here at the end. Double down is just the nerve giving your thumb, index and middle finger getting caught in your carpal band, which keeps your nerves neatly in place, and rubbing against it, causing inflammation. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it was. Basically just the thing gets caught in something and can't move properly anymore. That did nothing.
使いこなしてみせる。もっとマスクドダンサー。打ち貫け。命中。
デビルサマナー。
It can move just fine for the most part. Overuse just inflammates the nerve, and regular movement is still possible. For some reason it also gets worse at night, but I don't know why. Maybe because at night, well, two options that come to mind. One would be at night it gets colder naturally, so your tendons and everything just kind of tightens, causing it to fuck up or like be more prominent. Another one would be your body just runs out of its natural resources that it needs to replenish while sleeping. Maybe it's one of those deals. But that honestly sounds kind of weird. I could move. Just make it stop, brother. I wanna be out of here. Just a mild annoyance for you. Some days are a lot worse than the average. Understandable, honestly. Blame early 2000s games for your fucked up hands. Stupid God of War. I don't know if this place is the best to farm. Because the other place has more silver and gold teeth. This one kind of just spans random teeth. I thought that was a big one spawning. Also, I'm dying right now. But at least this is like a steady income stream, I guess. Might not be the best when it comes to... Oh my god, if I die here, that would be so annoying. The amount, but the DPS Wait, hold on. I think if I do this, I'll be much faster.
さすがだな。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Don't kill them. Should I leave so the X can regenerate? I'm gonna leave so the X can regenerate. I don't want the X to die accidentally. God of War inducing carpal tunnel with an aggressiveness only rivaled by Kratos beating on Poseidon. The Beerus fight was so fucked up. I don't know what they wanted me to do there. That actually genuinely took everything out of me. I'm not physically built for button mashing, so that was rough as hell. It'd be so funny if it was an FPS issue. I mean, quite frankly, it might have been. Unironically, like not even coping. Because if you remember, to play those games, I needed to have them streamed from some PlayStation to my PC, and then my inputs get streamed from my PC to the PlayStation, yada yada, and so on. So there probably was also quite the delay for certain windows, or making certain time windows even shorter. But I don't know if that actually is like an issue or not. Dumbass bird. All the teeth are here. Oh, was this my farming route? That's why I had them memorized as in the left. I basically just traveled back and forth between the first and the second plane, and then ran it down here. I think that might have been it actually, unironically. How much do we have? Almost enough. Where am I going? Where's the place I need to go? Personally, went for the safe spot. I mean, this spot is also kind of safe. Speaking of, I should probably save soon so I don't lose all my process or progress.
Yes.
So I don't lose all my processed beef. You're farming XP at the same time, so the path from nearest to the teeth and back was more lucrative. True. I don't know if I need XP though. Plus if I farm XP it's gonna take forever. Whenever you hear the word processed, you're supposed to think of the DDS2 slime meat processor where you feed it to the jailer afterwards. I don't think I ever had that issue, but now that you bring it up, I think it might come up more than once. Where's the bird?
一気に攻める。来なよ。キャッカー。せっせいや。
どんどん育ちます。
キャッカッテ。
おお、上物じゃねえか。
Casual 2K. First to say you don't like processed food? Really? Curious. I thought we would level up more. This might have been an issue on my side, actually. Sniper! I forgot about the fucking sniper, brother! What do you mean?
頼んだ。
もちろん。
必ず湧き上がる新たな力。
Should I just run it down for Louis and see what happens? And then we deal with the dragon some other... Well, we're gonna... It doesn't matter, actually. It genuinely doesn't. So we might as well just keep going. I don't think we have the time.
かかってきたよ。続けて攻める。デビルサマナー空風林。
なんたらの魂様よ。
皆が見ている。一発必中。最後の一撃すごかった。
On the combo finisher, he just stands there menacingly. The black hole creation. That's very cool. Whoa, okay.
押し切った。今だ。
Whoa.
詰めるよ。王者の魂をここに。空風林。
対空。もう少しだ。
すごいな。敵全力行きました。油断しないでね。様子終わりです。やった。ユーマの攻撃がすぐ決めちゃう。それしつこいわね。
Fine, I'll kill them.
空風林あと一つ。
嬉しいですよ隊長。ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。やりました。
I'll get that. Do I? Oh wait, this is a different way. So it's just a traversal. It is. Whoa! How did you start an attack? Oh yeah, you know what? I think I killed that one, and I think they might respawn actually. So... I see how it'd be. You're so smart, real.
なんたらの魂様よ。
ガンナ吹き飛んで。やった。ユーマの攻撃が弱点に。マスクのダンサー。みんな、刺激よ。
Haven't touched the game since release and you still know that shit? Haven't touched this game since release and I don't remember a lot. Besides the story. And even in the story there's like small gaps.
さらなる高みへ。おお、拙者もまだ強くなれる。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
キャッキャッ
注意して。
Haven't seen you rush through one-shotting everything with the cheese build. Possibly. Most likely even. Kind of funny, so it's fine. I think my memory might also be a little shit. Oh. But I hope that it's not, because that would really suck. Remember Human Louis messing me up? Yeah, because I actively nerfed myself from the cheese build. I actively unequipped the cheese build because you said it would be boring. So I struggled with an unoptimized one. I think it was Heismay, Hulkenberg, and maybe Yufa. You were right, weren't you? Probably. I mean, the final boss should be a challenge. I say as I try to cheese my way to him. We have... well, we do need to get more. How far along? This one needs to be, what level? 10? Good. That'll cost me 15, this will cost me 45. First time around I agree. After that it's all about finding out how to shred him the best. Bro. Oh no, we've been made by those small guys that we can one-shot. Unless they really piss you off, that's when you just nuke them into submission. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with this stupid Apocalypse Dragon. Because dear god. But, I mean, that's just the old rule of if the game cheats, you cheat back. Why is the cow here? I'm just... that's not even a cow. The game cheats harder than I can cheat. True, sadly. But I mean, I can cheat pretty hard. I managed to deal 18k damage so far, which is kind of disgusting. Can just get a lucky roll and end it in one strike. That is true. Sadly, I don't think I can one-round this one. You probably can, but for that you'd probably also have to be level 99, which I don't aspire to become. Ouch.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。もう敵。
どうする？
一気に攻めて先手だ。行くぞ。
じゃ行くわよ。
行くぞ。前へ加減はしない。
弱点に命中。
対空。
調子よ隊長。
I'm very nice.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。やりました。強くなったみたい。切ったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
キャッキャッキャッカッや
弱点に当たったわ。
よしやるぞ。
マジにこれで先生ね。
10 years later.
この力でデビルサマナー空風林。
Let's hope all this farming is even worth it, and I don't get my cheeks clipped regardless of my setup, and then it turns out I need a better setup.
お疲れ様。
You know, gacha players tend to be pretty depraved, but how is every ZZZ post you see not about the game, but just about the character preview, and it's always the same shaking the asses and tits? Have some originality. And if it's not that, it's just a mod where some other franchise's character replaces the ZZZ titty shake camera character. There's also, wait, there's actually a new post that I've seen floating around more than once now. Of a new furry guy character that's like beyond buff, like a walking fridge. And apparently it's the real animation that they put out, which I thought it was just some stupid fan animation, but apparently it's what ZZZ put out, or Hoyoverse put out. Of him on one leg, with like a broom between his legs, jumping and moaning for like a couple of seconds.
なんたらの魂様よ。
行きます。きっちらせ旋風。最後に詰めよ。いい感じよ。距離を詰めるわ。落ちなさい。
Just saw a post where they show up a girl, and of course they start with the ass shake and then switch screens and show off the boob jiggle, and they oiled up her tits. Wait, who's the character? Who's the oiled up tits character? I don't think I've seen them yet. Which is rare, because how can you escape the Hoyoverse Goon Squad? They're literally everywhere.
よし、また力がついたみてえだ。
Lucia's the name according to the caption? Hold on. So if I don't get nuked here. Yeah. ZZZ. Dude, shit, somebody saw me. Lufufu. Oops, that's just because I fat fingered because I panicked. Lucia. Lucia LOM. Who's that? I mean, nice boob window, I guess, but actually a character I haven't seen before. And she's oiled up? Just her lower boob window is oiled? Not even noticeable, but her boobs do glisten. I think that's just everybody. I think whoa, I think everybody just got that going on. Good thing I leveled up. I think everybody gets the boob shine in the pose department. Would be furry. It would be funny if they put that on furry characters. Like a furry character gets their chest just glistening. Wait, I didn't buy you for a new one. Still a new level of Goon level, since they specifically added that in with the update going, we made some essential changes. I still will never get over, hold on, So this is the sniper archetype. With such precision attacks, I shall provide cover fire from the rear. I will do my utmost. I still can't get over that one trailer or whatever I saw, or cutscene edit, where it's literally just starting with one girl from her bottom, basically, her bottom perspective, with her putting her feet straight up into the camera and then jiggling her toes. Just her bare feet with shoes next to her while she's on a construction site, I think. Like, if you play ZZZ, I know what you are. We all know what you are. But also, if you play ZZZ, I don't think you're ashamed of what you are. I think you're actually the type of freak that's proud of it. Which, quite frankly, commendable. More power to you. Hate the cultural osmosis the Hoyoverse has. You actively dislike all their games, but you still really vibe to that one song from the ZZZ Shark Girl. The power of marketing. One more item down there, one more item down there, and then we can just kind of farm teeth until we're done. It's so disgusting how well they market their visual novels. That is kind of sad. I don't even get it. Like, is all the stuff that I see on or saw online before we played that game? Like, there's two options here. Either that's literally all just marketing, and you never see it in the game, which would be like, why waste the effort in only putting that in your marketing and not just also copy-paste those cutscenes in the game, you know? Or the part we played, the 8 hours, are just straight up early game stuff, and all the cutscenes I see online, the super fluid, cool-looking stuff, that's just from newer patches, so you'd have to play the game for like 100 hours to get to them. Which is also kind of wild, at which case I'd be like, I know it costs money and everything, but maybe remake the beginning a little bit, so it is a bit more fluid, a bit more interesting. I actually have something to do besides slurp my drink and use my other hand for various things, which are either grab a snack or you know exactly what, depending on which character is currently on the screen. Internet taught you that Belle is an incest-driven cave goblin, and then you found out she's just a regular human. Your disappointment was immeasurable and your day was ruined. That's the ZZZ main character, right? The one that just has a video shop with her brother as a front for their illegal business. You see a lot of incest stuff with her? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Maybe I didn't even break this. I think I might have just run away from this, per chance. Holy fuck, I'm playing Tohu in real life, my guy! Stop. I think I'm dying. Jesus Christ. She keeps trying to get into her brother's pants and everything you see, like the shipping is unreal. So what you're telling me is she's an incestuous cup. Because all I see is, whoa, all I see is her brother getting shipped with everything underneath the sun. Whoa, okay. So she just joins any other ship too. Just makes it a threesome. Fair enough. I can she and her brother have an open relationship. Give me the teeth. Also give me that thing. The bird. Bong, bong. Frankly, your mace, they haven't added their mom as a playable character yet, and pulled a full coffin of Andy and Lele. Once again, that game triggers my morbid curiosity. Not even to play it myself, but at least paint my algorithm and see what that game is about. Just watch somebody else play it. You'd never play it, but you keep seeing edits and art. I don't even see edits. I literally just see fan arts and people having that stuff as profile pictures. And I always have to wonder if those people have it ironically or if they're like serious about it. Also, I have to wonder if this kind of stuff is literally as bad as the internet makes it out to be, or if the internet is just doing what the internet does best and overreacting. Having that as a profile pic is another level of insane. I mean, yeah, exactly. That's why I think that some of them have to be ironic, right? Like, some of them have to be just bait. You know, the joke is, haha, look at my profile pic. I guess I don't really need the teeth right now anymore. What I really need is XP, which I only get from enemies. Well, she's almost done, so... Hear me out, the art style is kinda really hot. I heard you out, and you've made a statement. Do I agree with the content? Do you agree with the content? Fuck no, but is the art good? Definitely. Uh-huh.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
必ず
The ninja archetype. I have much to learn from those who live in the shadows of society. I shall commit myself to this path. O dragon god, watch over me. Okay, I just assumed I asked me if incest was cool. I mean, yeah, I thought you were going that kind of route. You were asking me what my thoughts are here on the art and the content. But jokes aside, I kinda agree. The art style does look pretty nice. But hearing what it's about is, yeah. And you can't really separate the art style from the content, because every time you see the art style, you get reminded of the content.
湧き上がる新たな力私も成長しているみたい
I've seen characters from other series in that art style, and it just keeps flooding back like a Vietnam flashback. I don't think I've seen any other character from in that art style. The only thing I see is like the siblings, and sometimes if somebody feels spicy, the mom looking like she just finished a 42-hour shift at the local business. Like just ready to die.
私も成長しているみたい
The mom looking absolutely dead is kind of, you know, yeah. I getcha. But once again, what the hell is the game even about? Like, if you read it, it's like, oh, it's about some satanic bullshit. And then when you hear the internet out about it, it sounds like it's just constant, non-stop sibling raw dogging without mercy. Love my women looking like they're about to pass out. Okay. I like my women looking like the girl failure stereotype. I can relate to that. On that note, does this rock smell like funk to you? Wait, let me give it a... Ugh, sorry. What? Did you say something, or...? Is that game even fully out? Isn't it like early access or something? Early access hell? Am I making you Google? I want you to type into Google, is the incest satanist hell game in, or is the incest satanic game in development hell? How much worse can it be after you clicked your way through customizable bad dragons?
このまま押し切る。先手だ。行くぞ。
行きましょう。
詰めるよ。デビルサマナー空風林。
私だって一戦。
It's an early access, and they have a feature list in the description. Why do you put feature in quotations? What are the features? Decapitating people and eating their remains, suffocating an innocent child to death, ritual murders and human sacrifices, summoning otherworldly entities, siblings kissing on the mouth, and domestic violence, cleaning. The next jump scare should be job application. I mean, most of that makes sense for the whole satanic stuff. And siblings/family members kissing on the mouth. Depending on where you are in Europe, that's not even that weird. However, I'm not thinking that they have that context in mind. What are you screaming about? Did you see something you didn't want to see? What happened? Enlighten me. There was about the... Oh, okay. Sorry, I should have put a warning on screen first. You know, I'm not as confident in my strategy anymore since Fidelio is no longer hitting like a truck. But instead he just crits for a couple of thousand on regular enemies that should be beneath him. How much HP does Final Louis have? There's no other things to do, which is walking, talking, light puzzle solving, play as both siblings, make horrible decisions, suffer through multiple endings, discover why you're codependent, and finally make it worse. Is that the selling point of the game? Morbid curiosity? Is 80k HP if you don't fight the mid-bosses and he gets a fancy new moniker? Well, that's kind of an issue. That means he has more HP than the fucking dragon. It's double his regular HP? They really just hate you as a person with these kind of challenges, huh? Well, let's see how this goes. Because like those 7 stream hours tomorrow are gonna be just Louis. I'm not too pleased with that. Because since we are approaching the end, I'm kind of looking forward to what's next already. No, that doesn't make sense for him, never mind. Well, of me to assume you're finishing this before November. Okay, if it's that bad, we can just do something else. Like, we can cheese this another way, or I don't know. Or maybe I'll take a break, farm a bit until I'm an appropriate level. But I believe we can do it. So long as Heismei stays alive, he can probably dodge tank again. This might be better on Heismei though. We can't let him get hit by electric or he's dead. Should I prevent anxiety? I don't think anxiety is even much of an issue. I should probably get this one. 100 less damage, but more damage against dragon type monsters. Is that worth it actually? I'm gonna run both. I'm gonna run this one first and then switch to the other one and see if the damage is different. Yuva already has less MP because I just switched around. God, this is so annoyingly nerve-wracking. I feel like I'm in front of Satan again. Where if the thread doesn't work, I'm gonna have to grind for eternity and get an actual spreadsheet out and try to figure out what to do. But unlike Satan, well, Satan also is kind of luck-based if you fight him properly, I guess. Let's see. Let's hope I didn't forget anything. Dummy! Dummy, dummy! Dummy yo! Dummy, dummy yo! Like having a thread against Satan is easier because there's just way more stuff to customize. True, plus Satan doesn't have a random, oh, I'm below this much HP, time to kill you. Which doesn't even matter because I managed to one-turn him miraculously. After like 2 hours of trying. And when I actually had the threat. Not counting all the ones before. Satan just does it regardless. Yeah, he starts out by killing you, which... Teehee. I don't... Okay, it's already reps because I don't have the equipment on me that give me +1 turn every time. Also, I still have Juna. Why is Juna here? Because I'm stupid and didn't switch characters? You remember when I thought I didn't forget anything? I think I forgot something. If you forget, it wasn't important. Heisma is the most important, actually. Only 3k? But I also need to debilitate this bitch. Question, how much is this? Would it be better if I just get charge on myself and spam magic? Questionable, but might be. Wow. I'll do it 27 more times. You got it, Chief. I feel like my setup is kind of weird. It doesn't quite work. Remember to kill it once it goes below 6k. It'll nuke you guaranteed. Yeah, but I can't really do anything about it. I'm a little, at the game's mercy there. I thought I would deal more damage.
すごいな。ここまでか。
I was not aware I could do that. Why does it get that? I don't know. He never did that before. I don't know why he does it now. Why am I buffing it? Why am I killing the carry? I'm charmed that no, I get why I'm doing it, but like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, just end it here. Don't make me watch this. Let me skip or something. I swear to God, sometimes Atlas just wants you to suffer by watching it all unfold. Oh, okay, look who's back. Guessing it can do all the special things of the other dragons combined. I didn't even know one of the other dragons had a charm. Okay. That's a little annoying. Jesus Christ. Do I not have the other one? This one, but for mental? Is that an equipment part? I swear to God, it's not. The Devourer of Flames use Witching Breath, and the threat there is to equip a fire repel from the other dragons. Ah. Prevents mental. Do I want to raise my evasion to increase my crit rate? Do I even have that for Esme? I have it for me, but I don't want me to use it. Hmm. Rip my mana regen. Increases. No, where's the. This one could be good. Greatly increases casters physical. Greatly increases casters magic. I can't even use that right now. I forgot. Please have enough. Just rip this, and then we... This is such a scuffed setup. I basically just need to switch one person out and then get the reins to me. And I think just to make sure that it actually works, I'm gonna say screw +8 and give me just it costs less to use the big ult. And then I just have to pray that within 3 turns, it's mine, which shouldn't be too difficult. The real issue is I can't see its HP, so I have to guess when I need to use it. So annoying that he got first. Should I save Hero's Cry for an issue? When something bad happens? How do I decrease this thing's defense? That should be enough.
女王の魂よ、私に力を。先生、出番です。
来い。くたばれ。
一撃ね、バジリオ。
参る。
さすが元軍人。
とんだ期待外れだ。
王道加減はしない。
Should I just Royal Slash in hopes that I get a crit? No, the damage is so ass. Is it gonna be scary though? Which one? This thing? I don't know. The big red one? Good question, it just kinda has everything. But I think we can ignore the attack and defense debuff if we literally just keep the agility up. Because it has half chance to hit any of us anyway, so... Wait, did I switch equipment on Yufa? So she no longer revives when she gets killed? I think I might have done that. Oh, fuck me. Also, only getting 3k damage off per turn is disgusting. If I get lucky. It has so many moves. Don't say that. Please don't say that. Please lie to me and tell me it's gonna be easy. Five k damage? Okay, okay. Can you keep track of the damage ID? Can you pull out a calculator real quick? It's gonna be easy. It only has 24 different moves as far as the wiki knows. That's a literal 24, by the way, not you exaggerating. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... It has more moves than all of us combined. That's nice. It should. Well, Yufa needs to save her magic, I think. What am I gonna do here? Big three. Just got roughly 48 left. Did I Knight's Proclamation yet? Okay. Minus 1k, minus 1k. I should probably also add this small stuff, otherwise it's gonna be... Okay, I should always just safety block a physical attack in case he somehow gets through.
とんだ期待外れだ。
王道間合いを取る
フリーズ防御力が低下してるよ。
これを
すまない。
感謝します。
すまない。
後ろへユーファの防御力が下げられてる。ここは控えます。
間合いを取る。対空。詰めるぜ。対空。
Kazuma is kind of in danger right now. Nani? Thank God he's Kazuma.
バジリオ
間合いを使わせてもらおう。あくびが出そうだ。
ユーファの防御力が下げられてる。
今こそか落ち着こう。先よろしく。
私だってサマだ。こういう技だってハイザメ
いつでも
防御
いいぞ。
力が低下してるよ。
対空。くたばれ。
Please start critting again.
さあ観念せよ。
隊長
落ち着いていこう。
防御力が低下してるよ。
この力で
Do we hand it to Yufa? If I hand it to Yufa, then we get the first free one to be him charging, which is probably more beneficial than...
この局面なら
私だって
And then here, I don't really want to waste my stuff,
違いますね。
so I just bonk him.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, big 4! Hold on, add the 4, add the 4.
ユーファが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
Wow.
雨雨。
Not only did he kill Yufa, he also stole Basilio's one free death.
バジリオの
王者の力よ。
誰か回復を。
とんだ期待外れだ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。使うよ。
これから挽回します。
The problem is she now does not possess... Oh, our agility is fucked. I didn't pay attention to that.
虫歯目。
We lose our agility and...
ハイザメの華麗な回避。
Shall I add that to the tally? Go nuts.
バジリオの体力が
離れっか。前だ。対空。
Perfect. We needed that.
その程度か。
大丈夫。
Now I need to heal, but I also need to upgrade our hidden invasion.
感謝する。
So maybe I'll just harvest god it here.
癒しの力を。
頼りにしてる。
すまない。
We're below 40k.
助かった。
Is it? Doesn't it only get scary at like below 30?
落ち着くが、ここは抑えて。
使わせてもらおう。
落ち着いていこう。プリンス支援する。
助かったわ。
Want to bring nice news for us? Oh, okay, thank you.
甘い。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。バジリオの能力が低下中。小王の魂よ。私に力を。
対空。待てよ。覚悟し
能力低下が
王者の力よ。
隊長。
とんだ期待外れだ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
プリンス。これを。
Honestly, keeping this up is our top priority. And background and front row doesn't make a difference, so we might as well upgrade our attack right here.
皆さん、突撃です。
No! It hit twice in a row? There's no fucking shot.
倍にしてのしばし使わせてもらおう。
落ち着いていこう。
防御力が低下してるよ。
遠距離なら。支援するよ。
悪いな。
ありがとうございます。
感謝する。
距離を取ります。防御力が低下してるよ。どうぞ。
なんたらの魂様よ。くたばれ。
一撃ねバジリオ。さすが元軍人。
The really bad stuff is nobody right now can survive its Giga thing anymore. How does it keep hitting him? How much was that? 4.5k, I think? Maybe I should gamble for bonus turns. 400. Also noted that charging is 100% necessary. What the fuck is going on? It did remove its debuffs and buffed itself. Yeah, but that's an insane hit rate on Heizme. Maybe I should have. No, I still have slash dodge. So what the fuck? Also, it's not using its stupid. Oh, what do I do? I mean, that doesn't do it. Well, I might do something. I'm kind of half HP somehow. Nope. Can't do that. We gotta bank on you first surviving and us getting more turns next time. Why does it have 5 turns now? Well... Like, you can't tell me that's normal on Heizme. Well, something, the code must have been fucked. I think it increases its turn count when it gets low HP, probably. Is it really such a huge buff for it that its agility is up by 1? I should have just used Dragon Flames. What am I doing? To get rid of its buffs? I mean... I disagree with the game here. Just reset the calculator? Yeah, I think that might be a decent idea.
所詮
何これ。
Don't. We got to 34. I mean, that's a new PB. So, nice. You for being able to get mental is a little unfortunate, but it be what it be. And then I guess, Heizme becomes immune. Or maybe he doesn't become immune, maybe he... Just don't charm me. I wish there was a stronger debilitate. Wait, our time slot is almost up.
その程度か。
王道。ちょっと待った。頼むよ。
全力をサムナ。こういう技だって。
兄貴離れっか。せやるぜ。せい。
大丈夫。この力で。支援するよ。すまない。
感謝します。
そうだよ。見えている。
Okay, it increased its attack tremendously, so I should probably remove its buffs. Even though I'd rather do something else.
とんだ期待外れだ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。先よろしく。行きます。
虫歯め。
来い。
この技は。
Disgusting. No, Yufa, why are you burning?
その程度か。
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。
助かりました。多分これがサムナ。こういう技だって能力が重なってるからね、隊長。
Can you crit?
拙者に一番先に頼む。
落ちていくぞ。まだ倒れるわけには。
悪いな。
Wait, we might lose our buffs right now. Because I didn't count. There goes Basilio's one death. And my buffs actually left. Heizme Nullify takes priority over his dodge stat, but he sometimes dodges physical attacks even if he has the protection on. Okay, minus 3k. I don't know why he's so weak right now. It's the magical ones he always dodges. thought they were all the same, honestly. I thought the claw swipes were magical.
支援するよ。
助かりましたサマナ虫歯目 UFO 複数の能力低下効果を受けてる危ないよ
よし任せる
王者の魂をここに
I'm sure claw swipes are magical. Makes sense.
女王の魂できない私に力
ありがとう。
すまね
Hazume has literally one job in this entire game. Why is he letting me down? And why is this dog not critting?
マイルとんだ期待外れだ
プリンスが重なってるからね隊長
これを
助かったわ
ありがとうございます
What's the hit chance if he hits me so often when he's supposed to be half hit chance? So technically every hit should be a coin flip anyway. But it's just not a coin flip because the game's fucking dog shit. I need to heal. I can't puff us right now. But maybe I can waste enough turns. That's not it. Holy fuck, what attack, brother! No wonder the dog's not doing shit. Why is there no luster candy in this game?
加減はしない支援するよ
助かったわ
助かりました
助かった
サマナ召喚ハイザメ能力低下が重なってるよ
先に頼む
王者の魂をここに
隊長
落ち着こう協力しよう
頼みます
キャー
この技は
言えてるよ
すごい紙一重で回避ねお覚悟を虫歯目
Luster Candy is actually only in SMT4, SMT5, Strange Journey, and Soul Like Us 2. What? Luster Candy is not in Persona 5?
前を取る前だな覚悟し
が重なってるからね隊長
よしせいその程度か
恥ずかしくない戦いをするプリンス違うな一緒に行こう
任せたぞ
皆が見ている
I need to give myself the one that deletes all debuffs on the team.
これではないですね使いこなしてみせます
I think that's a little important.
加減はしない
託す
There's only Heat Riser, so the useless one. If this damage output continues, we will unironically...
こういう技だって
not be finishing this fight today, even if this is the run. Which by the looks of it, it isn't. We're like 51k. Wow. Wowie. I didn't think it would be that necessary because it felt like it was okay so far. Huh? I thought only at like 50%. Why did he not just rip it once but twice? Did the dragon get bored? What the fuck was that about? Atlas. Atlas has design choices. Is it maybe a DPS check? If you don't get it to 4, 5, 6 etc turn icons in time, it just nukes you? I don't know. Maybe. Well, I mean, do we have enough time for another attempt? I guess I could just try it, and worst case, we'll end it. Just rip it? Yeah. But putting a DPS check into that is also devious. Let me reset the calculator. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I? You know what? I think here we are. And then we need to make sure that our do I debilitate the guy or do I just vigor myself? Vigor myself. Fuck this. Yeah. Okay. I see the vision. I do. Then we're just gonna. I mean. Oh, actually, you know what? Nice. Reminds you of when you suit to draw maps, or used to draw maps by hand for video games because there was no minimap. The video game Dark Ages. Before the creation of ASCII maps, before you knew the wonders of the internet. Before the internet? Are you older than Google? Because I know that I am. Which is a crazy thing to say. That's not really something you want to say, but it's there, it's true. You're 2 years younger than Google? Damn. Okay, so... Stop doing that. I don't know if we have that right now. I think we do, still. I think that's the swiping thing. Don't decrease me, just let me kill you. Okay, if he crits here... It didn't blink, so I thought it was normal. Or it would last one more. Can you please do your one job, you fucking stinky wet dog? Minus the devil's number. I crit once and that was when I was uncharged and I hate it. How was Heizmei my worst dodger? Question mark. Please do it. Thank you. Actual damage. Crazy. Heizmei needs the buff, but also Yufa needs to delete its attack. The fun never ends. Most of its 24 moves just literally shit it can throw at you status effect wise. Okay, so I either give up on Debilitate or I cure us all. And I think I don't want to give up on Debilitate. So... See, that's because it has a move that guaranteed crits when you have a status ailment. What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Hold on. Get rid of this shit right now. This shit is so ass. I'm having flashbacks to another dragon type fight from another game, a little older. It was the sequel. Not really sequel, but kinda sequel. When the set, please just you have increased crit chance. You have like double crit already. The attack itself is supposed to have high crit. Am I in an old video game where I increased the crit chance so much that it's actually in the negative right now and I can't crit anymore? It like actually actively reduces my crit chances? Is that what's happening right now? Is that what we're doing? Kill this thing. I think he might be about to nuke me. No, he just got like 2 extra turns, like 2 turns ago, 3 turns ago. He shouldn't. I don't have a heal anymore. And minus 100 added. Thank you. Very essential. Also, now it's the big question, who dies first? The dragon, me, or the stream? Place your bets. The drags on stream. I'm gonna have to give up my attack, but I'll. Well, that's not it. Hold on. Oh my god! I'm freaking out! The RNG is so ass right now on me! What did I do? Which god did I offend? The Dragon God? Fuck the Dragon God! Why did I say not that kind of fuck, man? Literally, no, not literally! What the fuck? Why is he moaning too? Please stop killing the rat. I'm losing my mind. Oh god. How far are we? Like, how far are we right now? I know this is a guaranteed death, but like, how far are we? I'm kind of curious. 50k? Wow. I feel like we were better off when we were level 60. Also, I feel like he didn't use status elements when he was level 6 when we were level 60. I don't remember him throwing any status elements out. Maybe he only throws out status elements if somebody's weak to them, if somebody can actually get them. Why is Tanjiro moaning in my ear like that? Like, what the fuck? And did he actually come in the booth? Tanjiro sex, I said, Mom. This is peak comedy. This is the kind of playable movie that I wanted from that other game. Is it bad that I don't want to quit right now? That I actually want to keep going? I want to throw myself at this stupid fucking shitty ass dragon. If I equip it, I don't get the bonus turns, brother. Let's hope that he only throws them out if you... There was another issue, I didn't have the right item equipped. If you... If not everybody, like if somebody blocks it, he just doesn't do it. ZZZ if it was good. I don't know, can I be honest? If I don't get to play the game, I think I'd rather just look at boobies jiggle in my face than Tanjiro moan in my ear while a dragon smirks at me. I can't. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I can't keep going. We gotta pick this up tomorrow. Oh, God, what is this design? I can't believe it. Anyway. Well, did I save? My new loadout. If this is already such a pain in the ass, how bad will Louis be? I don't even, like, I genuinely don't remember Louis. I think if I just get fire repel and everything, I should be fine. Maybe. He has more HP, so it might be more of an issue. But I'm guessing he's also not level 90 fucking 9, so... Bonus? Maybe? Maybe he takes more than 1k damage per turn? Anyway. Tomorrow we'll throw ourselves against this and hopefully not have to grind. Honestly, I don't even know what I would grind besides like levels, but even levels have their end here, because at a certain point I won't get XP from the creatures that are on this island anymore. So I literally can't grind to level 99 or even anywhere close. I don't think I can even properly grind to level 80 without any issues. What do you mean? It's only 80, no, 1,600 turns because we need to buff? Well, yeah. If we would crit, we could deal more than 5k damage, especially now that I equipped the better item. I think the highest you ever saw was someone being level 86. Oh my god, they must have spent a ton of like grinding here. What was my level when I ended this? 79? We're 73 right now? Well, thanks for checking out the stream. And I hope I can count on your calculator skills tomorrow again. While I will steadily lose my mind as a dragon tries to sex me like this is D&D. And maybe after the dragon we'll have enough time to see Louis at least. Peak? Peak. We also will most likely get more Tanjiro moaning ASMR. So look forward to that. Tell all your yaoi friends. See you next time. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. See ya. You'll tell the Yuri friends? Oh my.